Oh, hello, nobody. How you doing? Not that you're a nobody if you are watching, just that it appears nobody's watching. Maybe you are a nobody. Who knows? We're all nobodies, ultimately, over the grand span of history. Anyway, here we go. Let's have a little look.
I have a body.
Sorry?
I'm not a nobody. I have a body.
Oh, you will be a nobody at some point. Anyway. Anyway, let's not go down that road.
Good morning.
Hello. Right, so what was happening at the end of last stream? That's important to look. A trader's ready to trade. Didn't we already do that? Broker cannot access depot. Can they not? Let's look at DF Hack trade goods. Oh, we need to look at the caravan goods to know if they've traded with us already, don't we? I can look through here and see what they've got. A load of old tap by the look of it. It's just fish and bits and whatnot. We'll leave it. There's no point fretting over the trades here. We've clearly got things to deal with because we have a hostile, which is a giantess, and we want to trap her, ideally, in our cage traps. That would be good. Wait a second. We've already got a... Oh, it's a giantess. Okay, sorry. I thought we had a giant. I thought we might be able to get a breeding pair of giants, which feels OP. Like enemies attacking, we're just like, unleash the giants! Open up the gates, out they come. Pow, pow, pow. Amazing. These two are friendlies, right? I think they're both trying to get outside, even though I've got a civilian alert on. And what I think... Oh, shit, I've just realised the civilian alert. I haven't... I knew it. There we go. Not everyone is assigned to civilian alert. That's why the children are running amok amongst the enemy. Okay, good. Good, we've solved that problem. Well, I've solved that problem, I suppose. I'll give myself a bit of credit here. Let's pull the outer switch. I didn't realise it was unpaused. I thought we were on pause. So we're going to find the switch that's linked to. We're going to pull it, give it a bit of a yank. Pull lever, there we go. And then what that should do is close this one so we can open these inner ones and get these two off of the drop bridge. Because, frankly, this is for intruders, not for our locals, or visitors, even, you know. Visitors with bad intent, maybe, but not, you know, don't link the lever. Don't link the lever. Pull the lever. There we go. Bosh. Unpause, and then this should open, and these two should... Toodaloo. Because I really want to... There we go. Right, let's open the outer now. Open the outer, because now everyone's actually running into the correct area. Linked buildings, quartzite lever, drop bridge. Okay, I need to rename this one. Outer gate. There we go. Pull lever? Did I already pull the lever? Oh god, I don't know. No, I didn't. Okay, it's good. They can go pull the lever now. Go on. Pull the lever. And then hopefully the giant will come in and decide to have a little... Oh, wait, no, I've opened the trap bypass. People can get in and out, but they must go over the bypass. Okay, with the giant on the loose, that feels sensible. However, I'm going to keep the main gate open just as a more tempting option for the giant. Come on. Come on, Giganto. Lady Giganto, take your massive strides towards my gate. No? What's that? Someone's right hand. Ouch. Ooh. Oof. Don't leave. Oh, god damn it. We didn't... Okay, right. Everyone's clear, right? Everyone's clear. Ah, the traders. Oh, poo poo poo, piddly poo, bum bum, wee wee poo. We're never going to close these gates in time. There's no fucking way I'm flipping that switch. Well, so much for the human traders. That looks like they're in a bit of trouble. Go right, go down there. No, run towards the child and Bingo. Was that... Did that work? Look. Oh. The cage has come out of the cage trap and is just sitting on top of it. Very nice. Okay. Giant captured. Who was this? We have another bait child. Hello, Dwarven Child 2. It's Osa Little, who we're not going to rename to to Ocelot or Bait, sorry, but we might change their profession to Bait. There we go. Lovely. In fact, let's be a little bit more specific. Let's be a little bit more specific. Giant Bait. Hello, Ocelot. Your Ocelot did an amazing job luring the giant onto the traps. You are now professional giant bait. And look at that. The chin strap beard combined with prodigious eyebrows on a child is incredible. What a look. I mean, there's a power combo right there. You could not look more serious. Okay. Let's get back to what we were doing. The trader's ready to trade. Did we already trade? We did already trade, right? But the broker is requested, but they cannot go there. We can clear the alert because we've captured the giant now, so that's fine. Everyone may roam free at will. Although I do want to drain these damn corridors out. That would be ideal. It'd be nice if we could get all this crap cleaned up. What's this? Muddy, small pile of mud and a pile of silt. Is there a command I can use to... where are you going? To drink. Well, I don't know if everybody's noticed, but I did install a well. I did install a well. Let me just have a little look here. Water source. Here we go. Okay, it can't go on the empty squares. So this one, not that one. Water source. Accept. Go up, 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 up. There's a well. Water source. Accept. There we go. We have an indoors water source. Why is everybody rushing to the river for a drink then? Doesn't make sense. Also, we have some booze left. Are they drinking out of this fucking standing water? What? What? We must be out of buckets or something. Let me have a quick look at our bucket stock. It doesn't look like we're out of buckets. It's in the trade goods stockpile. People are going to get them. I've kind of been careful not to sell all the buckets. Why would everybody not... People are puking everywhere now. They've become cave adapted from being locked inside, and now every time they go up the surface, they're leaving these sickly green trails. Oh well. Also, we have a mist generator to work on here. These need to be removed. Can we get these removed, please? That would be wonderful. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And these, there we go. And this last one, could somebody come and do that? I saw someone running around. There we go. Good. So, I do want to, I think I want to channel here. So I'm going to remove these green glass gratings with the intention of moving them to here instead. So we'll remove those, put some green glass floor in, and then put the holes there, and hopefully the water will fall there, there, and then into there. That's the dream. Seems like a bit of a pipe dream, literally involving quite a few pipes. Can we move? Can we build a pipe section? Like, can you actually build a pipe to move water rather than just being part of a pump? Floodgate, screw pump, water wheel, windmill, rollers, millstone, vertical axis. I could put a windmill on the surface, couldn't I? Where's our entrance? Here. Go upper floor, upper floor, upper floor. Where's our next flat? It's kind of here, really, isn't it? Or here. This feels windmilly, and it's nice and close to the entryway. Or do I just bang one on top of our... Oh my god, I just stick it on top of the crazy tower. Put it up and out the way. Bring the energy down through the... No, this seems like pure madness. We could just put the windmills on top and then put the mills in the top of here. That'll be fine. Anyway, though, this now has a roof on it. So, what if I now put another wall on? This time, it goes round there. We will have to not do the last one, or one of them at least. Dunk. Have I got enough chromite blocks? Yeah, sure. It's a big old purple tower. Cancel the construction of the one over there, and then I also want to make construction stairs in this corner here. We're going to build them up out of chromite blocks, and then we'll do another floor out of obsidian blocks. Yeah, sure. Continue, but we don't build it on top of that. Yeah? Okay. Seems right. Also, I want to remove that floor tile there, because that's going to be where... Sorry, Gov. That's going to be where the stairs are going to have to come up. So let's construct some stairs. Badonk. Out of chromite blocks. There we go. And then over here as well, we're going to want to remove that floor there, because we're going to do a stair beneath from chromite blocks. There we go. And then once that's done, we'll be able to remove some of these outdoor stairs. Won't that be a joy? Right. Back up to look at the waterfall up here. We've taken off 2 of those. That's nice. Is that one still going? We're still waiting for that to... No, it's been removed. It's just somehow floating in space. Okay. We'll make some green glass floor here, here, and here. Green glass blocks. There we go. And then once they've been installed, we can channel out this floor and put in gratings as we go. Let's just do them all, and then I can build the gratings when that happens. Furniture. No, it's not furniture, is it? They're constructions. Floor gratings are constructions. Are you going to come and undo these floors? Undo them? Or dig them, rather. That would be the way to go. Okay, I'll have to come back later, because no one's doing these jobs. Oh, no, tell a lie. They've all been picked up. It's fine. Oh, the first baby of the day. Here we go. Let me just prepare us for the baby alerts. The baby alerts? The baby alert.
No, baby alerts sound good.
Baby alert.
A new baby has been born. Welcome, Cryptbeards, young one. Summer from your birthing stone. One day you will swing a pig for the glory of the mountain home. You are a baby. You are a baby. You are a baby.
And there we go. Another baby joins the fort. You are a baby. Oops, did I? I keep pressing spacebar and it's making my preview screen get smaller and smaller. Let me just embigger it. There we go. And now I can go back to the game and unpause it correctly. And also, probably unmute the audio. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Okay. So there we go. We had a baby. The merchants have left. That's fine. We're making some statues, so on and so forth. Okay, here we go. Now that looks like water falling to me. And did that turn the water wheels for just a moment? Did it turn the water wheels for just a moment? I thought it did. Okay, let's put gratings down. Floor grate, bango, bongo, dongo. And then once they're in place, we can try the pump stack again and see how it pans out. Of course, they might have been stalling because... Oh, we've got a ghostly shearer. Oh, dear. I feel like we need to do something about that. Let's head to the graveyard. Graveyard. Here we go. Here's the graveyard. Ah. So we do have tombs. It's fine. We've got empty tombs. Interesting that this is... Is that the person who was haunting us? No. See, these two coffins here don't have lids on, yet are... Maybe they need to find some remains. That might be the problem. Let's check to see if we've got any... one production mandate near deadline. 2 crowns... And how many picks? 3 picks. Jesus, greedy boy. Okay. Crown. That's an E. Crown. There we go. Give me... rock crowns. Hmm? Oh, yeah. You're the king of rock. That'd be Ludo. And make me... Just make 5. We'll build a surplus of crowns. But we also want... what was the other thing they wanted that needed to be metal? Crowns and... Picks. That was it. We need picks. Meaning, I need to go here and I'll order up...
You said hello to Ocelot.
Steel picks. I have said hello to Ocelot, yes. We've had a little discussion about his character name. And give me 3 of these, please. That's not what I wanted. That's 11. There we go. Lovely. Okay. 3 picks. Wonderful. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, and that was it, a memorial slab. That's what I was looking for. I was sitting there racking my brains thinking, what was I doing? We've got several slabs, but they are not actually engraved as, what's names yet. That said, why have I got 10 orders to assemble an adamantine ballista arrow? Excuse me? No. Yep, get rid of that. Here is an engraving memorial job. Let's pop that right to the top of the list. Make it extremely urgent. There we go. Did they not put that order in until the until a dwarf starts haunting the fortress? Because that feels a bit late. Let's go over here. Make obsidian block. Okay. Aban avus de egel. Sorry, deg el. Della maoral. Risen mul aban. Savash. Oh, this guy's a ghost already. Fuck me. Could we engrave more memorial? Okay, so I'll do the bottom 3 next. Add new, engrave memorial, bump. Add new task, engrave memorial. Oh. Add new task, engrave memorial. Ghost's already getting 1. Moral above. Add new task. There's moral. You want Della. Add new task. Ooh, there's Degel. Add new task. Avus. Add new task. And then that'll be Aban. And then this one over here, add new task. Slab. Make rock slab. Add new task. Let's do it this way. There we go. Putting those slabs in. We already have a stockpile, so it's, you know, just to cover what we've got. What we're using, really. There we go. Okay, nice little stack of slabs and some engravings, and then we can put down some graveyard stones. That'll be great, won't it? Actually, can I pre-designate them to be just... So if I go to slab, and I say choose with filters, set filter, current filter any slab, hide unavailable on... Is there an option here for global settings, blocks, multi-rebuild? I don't think there is. Decorated only. Does a engraving count as a decoration, I wonder? We'll wait a minute. We'll let the engravings get done. Give it a second. Let's go back up and look at the doodah. How are the pumps faring? Oh my god. Oh no, their trader's leaving. Panic. Thought we'd been invaded. It's fine though. It's absolutely fine. How was my last save 61 minutes ago? I've only been streaming for 21 minutes. I must have started the game before I started streaming. Hello, Sensual Casserole. What's up with you too? Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so we've got that going down there, coming down there. We've got wood all over these. What's going on here? Why is there wood there? My water wheels broke. Do you see that? The water wheels on the top floor just fucking broke. Interesting. Maybe the ones on the floor below will turn. We'll see. They are actually connected to the system, so there is that. How much does the system need to turn? 662. I know. You get your bloody water wheels set up and suddenly they smash to bits. Maybe I need to remove these lower ones and put them higher up. We'll see, though. What? I've got no notifications about them breaking. Oh, something might have dropped through from above, though, right? One of these gratings or something? Or a boulder while I was... No, the wood... No, well, that wouldn't be the wood from the water wheel, would it? It wouldn't be the water wheel wood. How could it be the water wheel wood? Let's try reinstating them. So I'm going to stick one there. And I'm going to build a floor there out of green glass blocks. We can put that appropriately next to each other. It'll be good. Actually, I think they're too close together. I think that's definitely the problem. Let me just do a quick Google. Can I do a quick Google? DF water wheel. Zzz. Here we go. Here's straight from the wiki. A water wheel is a machine component that provides power via water flow. To build a water wheel, blah, 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 and generates 90 net power, which can be used for operating one or more pumps or mills. Correct machinery, blah, blah, blah. Construction. A water wheel occupies 3 adjacent tiles. It is the colour of the first wood selected for it. It is possible to build a stable water wheel on... Although it is possible to build a stable water wheel on solid ground, it won't provide any power. A useful water wheel is built in an empty tile that does not contain a floor, allowing the wheel to be powered by water in the tiles 1Z level below. Floorless tiles are typically made by channeling away the floor. To support the water wheel, build it with its central tile orthogonally adjacent to a gear assembly, a horizontal axle, a screw pump, or the central tile of a pre-existing water wheel. Do not hang it from a gear assembly you wish to control with a switch, as a disconnected gear assembly can't support anything and will cause the water wheel to deconstruct. Okay. Power is generated from a water wheel as long as it has flowing water at a depth of 4 out of 7 or greater under at least one of its tiles. Okay. Furthermore, the body of water beneath the water wheel must be flowing in the correct direction in order for it to work. For example, placing a north-south water wheel over water flowing straight east or west will have no effect, since most water in Dwarf Fortress seems to flow diagonally. This is rarely an issue. Okay. So these vertical water wheels are officially bullshit. They're not going to do anything. They're absolutely worthless. So... what do we do? Well, deconstructing all the water wheels probably makes sense. These ones might turn if water pools... They can't turn. They haven't got enough clearance beneath them anyway. Okay, we're going to remove the water wheels. 'Tis the only way. That does allow us to make a more direct shoot down what I can do is just disassemble these, and these will just fall down for me. Easy peasy. Oh, wait, hang on. Do I actually want to disconnect from that one? I don't think I do. I think I want to keep that one going. Oh, we've got another ghost notification. I need to put down one of the memorial slabs. I mustn't forget. I must not forget. Come on. Save for me. Save for me, Helsinki. Ah! There we go. Little Iron Maiden quote. Oh, here we go. It's saving. It's saved. Great. Okay, so did I want to remove that one? Absolutely not. It's part of a stack. Right, ghosts. Let's deal with this ghost, and hopefully it will go away. Let's get the slabs out. That's no cancel. Oh, I don't think so. Engraved only on. Fuck me. Shit. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, hang on a minute. No, some of these are going to be going into other people's. Oh, ding. Way. Not that I particularly care about that, but okay, we're good. This tomb, I think, also goes into the. Yeah, that's better. We got a few memorial slabs. We should start seeing the ghosts being automatically dismissed as they come off the production line. How did I miss that little switch? Crazy. Okay. Back to the mist generator. Oh, we got another baby. Holy shit, there's too many babies at this point. How do I cope with this many babies? It's like the premise of a movie, almost. Where are you, Trigger? There we go.
A new baby has been born. Welcome to Cryptbeards, young one. Climber from your birthing stone. One day you will swing a pick for the glory of the mountain home.
They are a baby. They am baby. Okay, let's get on with it. That was a quick turnaround. Wedding, baby, bam, bam, done. Everything's finished. Baby, bam. Ugh. So, how do I get the power? I think if we put water wheels in the outflow here, we're going to have a better time of it. Because the water wheels in the stack here are a big old waste of time. Oh, crap. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. So, yeah, with the floor below, you can't even put a water wheel in here anyway. That's not going to work. That's crazy talk. There goes one of our ghostly guys. Put to rest. Sleep tight forever, sweet ghost. Or not, I don't know. Maybe not. Sleep loose. Sleep baggy. Let's press H to get a hollow wall, and they still haven't removed this. Top priority, please. Remove these logs. And then I can put a nice box wall around these, and then we can go up here and put a nice box wall around those. Just going to remove this because it's not particularly efficient use of stuff. Let's remove the door. There we go. I'm going to also do a little auto dump, move stuff out the way a bit. Oh, now this doesn't have to be here again now. Another, a child ghost, the most frightening. Haunting child ghost. Now I want to move these back, so I'm going to deconstruct these floors here. Like that. Then we'll put gratings over, then we'll deconstruct these and put floors over. Oh my god. Please stop with the damn babies. I've dug myself a fucking hole here. A rod for my own back.
A new baby has been born. Welcome to Cryptbeards, young one. Climb up from your birthing stone. One day you will swing a pig for the glory of the mountain
Well, there we go. Oh, right, I think that's the last of those for a while. They were a novelty at first, but we've already had like 3 or 4. Oh, crikey. Okay, let me get back into the game and put the audio back on, because that's going to make it a little bit more engaging, I think. Good. What's our food and drink situation like? Adequate. We're good. I need to scratch my back. Oh, no, it's just out of reach. This is awful. This is the worst case scenario. Itch-wise, at least. Actually, no, I think worst case scenario is one of those awkward internal itches that you can't quite reach. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Itchy, scratchy. Ah. There we go. Wonderful. Okay, back to the game. Power. Power for my mist maker. That's what I'm looking for. Now I've removed all that, we can put a wall in here. Excuse me. Pardon me. Actually, not chromite this time. I'm going to do green glass. Just because it'll look fancy. Can we get this removed? That would be absolutely wonderful if you could. And these, they would be good. Right, we can come back to that in a minute. How's the drop pit doing? I should probably put more traps in. I think we've got quite a lot of... if I just... Oh, no, we need to unforbid all this. There we go. And then I can dump it there. There we go. That also needs unforbidding, I noticed. There we go. All unforbidden. Why is this clothing now? Because someone's coming to get it. That's fine. Next, we need to construct a trap. An upright weapon spike trap with 10 spikes. Choose items manually. Filter. Green glass. Cool. Done. So if I do this... not the maple spear. No. Green glass spikes. Thank you very much. Oh, from there. Yeah. Green glass spikes. There we go. And can I put another load down? Put us one there. Green glass spike, green glass spike, green glass spike. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Continue. Room for another. Looks like it. Oh, there's 62 of these bad boys. We got a lot of green glass spikes on the go. 52. There. 42. Holy cow. Didn't realise we were surplusing so hard. Wow, just that stack's only just run out. Continue, another one there. Have I got enough though? That's the question without using the stupid spear. Oh, bang on! Look at that. Wow, this is... Well, if we can get that done quick enough, it'll be good. No migrants this season. Well, we're making babies, so do we need them at this point? Not right now, I don't think. Okay, so that's good. Let's see if they've done the diggy jobs up here. You are my dwarves and you should be digging jobs. Diggy, diggy jobs. Diggy, diggy jobs. Can they get up there? Yeah, they can. It's fine. I need to deconstruct and reconstruct this door, don't I? There we go. Just take it off so we can let the water out. Maybe it'll wash away some of this vomit that you've left in the corridor. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I also need to make a larger prison area. Where do I do that? Do we make... Let's just do it here. Look, click there. Not there. 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 Okay, now we view the stockpile. Now we change it. We'll do it by area and just go... Bizadonk. There we go. Look, amazing. More space for our prisoners slash animals. Somewhere to keep our giantesses. Wow, we've got a lot of material here. Let's just quickly do a quantum stockpile. We're looking pretty good for bins. Maybe I should do a big old tatty clothes dump. That might work out well. Okay. Do I need to wall this off? Not yet. Let's let it move. Let's get it moving, and then we can do that. Oh, finally. Here we go. Clear out all the water. It won't wash away the mud, but it might wash away the blood and the vomit. So, hooray. Why are you not doing these jobs? Is this job inaccessible somehow? And this one? You can come up here, up here, up here, up here, into here, do that, and then you can go down there, down there, down there, and come out again. It's all fine. Why no do? Why no do? Is it because everybody is assigned to the alert? No, the alert is paused. That doesn't cause any assignment. Maybe I've just given them more jobs to do. They've got other priorities right now. For example, this guy is sleeping, and this guy is praying to Idash, and this guy has no job. Maybe it's because we need a miner. Let's have a look at our job listings, see how many miners we've got. We've got a talented miner here who's not being used, and this guy's not being used as a miner either. There we go. Good. 2 new miners. We could put more in, to be fair. Let's come down to the bottom of the list and pick a couple of extras. Donk. Donk. There we go. 2 miners. Hooray! Hello, the Echo the Echo. Welcome back again. Thanks for joining us. Do I remember the flight you were talking about? Oh my god, the one that potentially had a cat poo inclusion? 23 hours of travelling. Oh my god, are you at the destination now? You must be, because you can't have put the cat in the... you can't have prepared the cat. Or maybe not, maybe you're in transit. Ah, en français. I recognise the theme tune to Allo Allo may not have worked internationally. Oh, my goodness. And I bet he's glad to be out. It's going to be crazy. Personally, I'd get someone to look after the cats at home. Unless you're moving, in which case that's probably not going to be ideal. But 23 hours in a carrier. Not a fun time, I'll bet. I will bet. I bet everyone on the plane fucking loved you. Oh, we've got a mood. We've got a mood. Child taken by a fey mood. A child? A child? No. Oh, we nearly ran out of meat. This isn't good. It's probably best not to arrange for someone else to feed it then, I would imagine. I would guess. Why is my chat paused? Every time you say something, I have to scroll down. What's going on? Well, there you go. You don't want to leave that behind. That would be silly. Okay, what was I doing? I was working on the... we've discovered that the vertical water wheel idea that I had was a bad idea and isn't going to work. So we won't do that. Oh, I could also put gratings down here, couldn't I? Thinking on it. Let's pause for a second. Construct floor grates. There, there, and there. Can't put them there because we missed that opportunity, but we can put them here. Oh, no, we can't put one in the middle. Not until the wall has been constructed. Okay. That's all good. That's all good. Excellent, excellent. This has been done as well. So let's put floor grates centrally there, and then these can be dug up, he says, doing it incorrectly. There we go. Up, up, up. Down, down, down. Good. And then we'll put a green glass perimeter around this one. Construct me a wall. H. Like that. Make it out of green glass blocks. Bingo! You know what? I might put a border around the stairway as well. Keep it nice and tight. Although these green glass floors are pretty snazzaroo. Let's move this stone out the way. Oh, stone. Very odd stone coming in big long tubes made of lignized material. Madness. Yeah. Kel has the cat constantly following her around, although it scratched her yesterday. It's got like a great big load of and some actual bite marks. Madness. I don't know why, but I quite like sleeping under a towel occasionally. If it's like on that sort of borderline between too hot for a sheet at all and just too cold for no sheet. I like a towel. I do like a towel. Ah, well, congratulations. Congratulations. We do not have that. This is an inherited cat from a neighbour, though, so it's not our fault. It's not my fault. It's not technically my cat. It's my partner's cat. You did. You rolled the dice and you got cat. Cat's eyes. It's snake eyes, isn't it? That's 2 1s. What's cat's eyes? I mean, they're sort of like the double slits, so technically you could do it as cat's eyes as well as snake eyes. Whatever. Mysterious construction was begun. Oh my god, I missed the fact that child was working. That could have been very poor. Why have they not made 3 picks? I ordered 3 picks, and they haven't been done. Let's have a look. Huh. Okay, quick side bar. Let's go to the forges, which are up, not down. There they go. That's the forges. Let's come to here. Let's say workers. Got to turn the skills down. We don't want so many bloody masterworks going for the leggings. Tasks. Add new task. Weapons? Is it a pick? A weapon? Is that what it counts as? Where's steel? Pick. There we go. Add new task. STEEL. No, okay, alright then. Whatever. Steel. Pick. There we go. Add new task. Weapons and ammunition. Steel. Pick. There we go. Okay, we've got 3 steel picks coming. And I also want to make those jobs urgent. Lovely. We got a lot of steel bars. Yeah, we're good for steel bars. Don't need to panic. ASCII moods. Very appropriate for Dwarf Fortress. Very appropriate. I have to show my daughter those. She does love a cat, and once she sees the emotes, she'll lose it. Equals W equals. I hate to say this, but when I see that, I think of the WWE, sorry. Yeah, well, they're more versatile. You can use them in more scenarios. Astesh Avuzdar Ood, the Dwarven Child, has created Dalzatanir, an older scepter. She offers it to the Tombs of Thunder. Okay, you've made something out of wood. That's nice. Now, put it away and come and do something else. Oh, they're improving tatty clothes. We don't want that. Let's... Ooh, how do we... what is the stockpile? It's this stockpile that gets improved, isn't it? So I need to say... View stockpile. Here's my rules. Finished goods. No armor. No footwear. No handwear. No headwear. Where is the legwear? There we go. Body, toes, heads, hands and heads. Okay, yeah, we've got all of them. We're covered. What else do I want to remove from here? Actually, armor. I mean, we don't want any of that decorated either, do we? So let's just say none. None. There we go. None of that can go in here for decorating. And to celebrate, let's make a nice quantum stockpile. Boop, boop. There we go. Wonderful. Oh, wow. The menacing green glass spikes are still flying off the production line. Shall we check the drop pit? Let's see how spiky we've got our pit. Where is it? There it is. How are the spikes coming along? Ooh, none of the new spike traps have been installed yet. That's okay, because it does require going outside, which is not super optimal. How do I get back to the... There we go. I suppose I could make a downstairs... Has this actually connected to a lever? No, it's not. Okay, so when I am totally open when I do that, that is a problem. Construct a floor here out of green glass blocks. There we go. That'll be nice. Am I going to green glass blockify all of this trap corridor? Chances are no. Seems unlikely. Maybe. Let's have a little look at our water inflow. I've had a little notion. Here we go. So we fill up to here. Okay, so on this floor, we could have running water that powers the water wheels, right? I could do an outflow off of here that just runs to the edge of the map, one wide, with just like a buttload of water wheels in it, right? That could be good. That's right, Rando. Spike traps galore. 10 spike traps, every single one. Right here, on an obsidian floor. Can I move this tat out of here? Some of it. Some of it's being collected. That's okay. Right, yeah, I need to know how to get rid of water wheels. And they can't be completely submerged. They have to be on the level with the water up below them. So I could channel out. Actually, yeah, I could channel out all the way. Right, first of all... Okay. I think I have a valid plan. Let me take it all the way down to the edge of the map. Good stuff. And then I'm gonna want to channel it out all the way down as well, but I probably should do that from not there, from here to there. Oh, you silly goose, just do the channeling all the way. That makes much more sense. And also, whoa. So channel this at tier 3. Cool, very cool. But on the sides, dig out at tier 1 so we can actually stand there and put some bloody infrastructure either side. There we go. Right, okay, now we should see things. That's it. Then they'll have somewhere to stand when they channel. They won't fucking prang themselves into the ground. Good, eh? Clever me. There we go, diggly wiggly. So if I just have a one wide channel that flows to the off the map, that should work out, right? Although it's also gonna diminish what we get from here. That said, let's look at the river. How's the river faring? See, we're barely consuming any fluid at all off of this while it's in an off state. But as soon as we start pumping that water, it's gonna go. The river's not going to be flowing off the map so easily. Oh, another mandate. Are you having an absolute giraffe? 3 crowns. Oh, I want crowns, I want crowns. Oh, shut up. Oh, actually, he does need a nice mausoleum. Crystal glass bed in dining room. What? Well, you can't have that. We can't make a bed out of crystal glass. Ugh. It looks like it's time for some regicide. Poor old Reggie. get ourselves cleaned up. Sorry, I have to rearrange myself. I'm so discombobulated. Crystal glass fucking bed. Lovely. All right, then. Would you also like the moon on a stick, perhaps? Delicious moon on a stick. The the Duchess's dining room isn't good enough either. Pooh. Right. Lovely load of collected stone. And we do this over here. Oh, it's not ready. That's fine. Good stuff. Badonk. Okay. Excuse me, farty bum. Okay, so that's all dug out, apart from this bit, which was waiting for somebody to come and do it. So next, I want to come down and smooth there. Not worth smoothing that yet. There we go. Okay. Oh, another baby. But we're not doing the alert. We'll do it every 3 babies. Now, every 3rd baby gets a massive alert. Okay. So they're smoothing this out. That's good. If they all get trapped in there, I'm going to be so cross. So we're going to avoid that by digging a stairway down here and then tapping there. So they can actually definitely all get out. Good. Okay. How does that all get smooth, yet there's still ramps either side? That feels odd. I feel like it should also be clear, so I'm going to pause and I'm going to say, please deconstruct these ramps. They are not what we want. Oh, and at this end, now it's been smooth, we can fortify. Very nice. I know you've mandated the construction of certain goods, but that is beside the point, really. I've mandated the annihilation of your existence. So, what do you make of that? Exactly. Okay, so we're getting a nice smoothed off finish down here, and I think we can start sticking in some mechanisms. So let's say the first water wheel straight there. No, that's madness. I'm going to say the wheel can go dump, 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 meaning we want to put one. Give it a chance to get into the direction of flow. So I stick that there. And then another machine, a water wheel. Going that way. And then I can't build anything until I put the mechanisms in first. That's fine. So, bonk. Bonk. Yeah, it's 2 gaps. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think that's good. Yep. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is where I discover they're all too close together. What? How did you end up getting built there? Cancelled? Oh, okay. They're all getting built pretty quickly. I thought it would take longer, but that huge array of mechanics workshops that I made does seem to be able to keep up with demand quite quickly. I don't know if these need clearance between them, but hopefully not. I don't know how many water wheels I've put in, but we'll get there. Now, we also want to axle these all up, don't we? So, machines, axles. There we go. Very good. Come on. There we go. Oh, there's only a few more spaces. We may as well do the whole run. Let's get in there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. do the gears again. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Will that fit? It will fit. There we go. And now we can make water wheels. Brilliant. And then, of course, we need to link them all up with a shitload of logs. The elves will be furious, but they're already attacking us, so I am limited in the number of fucks available to be given. Oh, hold on. Right there. We want that. So joined up, all joined up, all joined up, all joined up. Looking good. And this has been fortified. Lovely. That's an outflow. Wonderful. Tell me I can't dig that. Cancel. So it's this one that needs digging out. Pause. I'm going to cancel that order. Don't dig it out just yet. I would rather it was a fortification. Can that be dug out? That cannot be dug out. That's the one we want done, isn't it? Let me just test this. Hang on. Testy, testy. Well, I'm just getting it in case I want it. Basically, I'll be pumping water. Maybe we'll be pumping magma down the line, actually. We do have a massive volcano, so that we can have, like, magma cannons and whatnot. Or a magma moat, for sure. Twitch is so weird in France because no one is live when I'm used to them being live. Yeah, you've switched... Oh, I don't know where you've come from particularly, but you must have... for 28 hours of travelling in total, you must have at least gone through one time zone. Has to have been shifted about an hour at least. Goodness. This is not needed power. Okay, so you've gone... Yes, that's what, like, between 5 and 8 hours, I think. 9 and 6 hours, I think, roughly. You are not wrong, Ocelot. You're not wrong. Okay, I've fluffed it. I've fluffed it. That needs to be dug out. This all needs to be smoothed. Except it can't be because I've beans to the organisation. It's fine. Sort it out in a sec. Now that I know that can be done, I'm going to cancel that one. That doesn't need doing. There we go. Dig it out. Smooth it up. And can we now fortify? No, we can't. We need to smooth first. But that's perfectly fine. No need to panic. Put your willy away. There we go. Okay, that should get done pretty quickly. Then we can... channel this out and let the water go through, right? Or do I just fortify it? No, channel it. Don't fucking... There you go. Those can be opened out. So you've got somewhere to stand. Smoothie, smoothie, smoothie. And... fortify. There we go. Get on it. Lovely. Am I wrong in thinking that the floor has not been smoothed in here? Fuck me. Come on. Also, let's make some green glass stairs, just for fanciness sake. There we go. And then we could just... I'm not gonna put green glass floor down here. That's going a bit beyond the necessary area. 7 hours ahead. Oh my god. Yeah, I've actually had a friend move to New York, so I'm in a similar position where he's like, when I'm streaming like this, he's fast asleep. He's well away. He's not usually around until sort of my dinner time, evening kind of time. Weirdly, I've spoken to him more since he's moved to America than when he lived here. Remarkable. That's the wonders of the modern world, though. The modern world. The modern world. Old Discord. Why are you there? Okay. You're being picked up for some reason. That's been done. This floor's now all smooth. That happened very quickly while I wasn't paying attention. Amazing. In that case, I'm going to build a drawbridge there. Construct a bridge there. Made out of... We're running low on steel. I'm not using any more steel in major construction. Let's use green glass because it's entirely renewable. And then I also want to put a drawbridge here. There we go. Just in case things start coming in, you know? And then we can build a mechanism, a lever here to deal with that. Boom. Don't bother with one of the nice ones. Someone's already on it. It's Rando. He's coming to do it himself. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, it's all built in. Outflow is ready. It's smooth. We've got the bridge. Both bridges installed. The lever's going in. Bam. Link lever. That one. Link lever. That one. No, actually, don't do that. Just this one. Just the top one for now. And then we'll do a different lever for the other one, because I've just realised if I do that, I'll never be able to drain it. Machine lever. Lever, Johnny, lever. 372 power required to turn this bad boy, but I don't think that's going to be a major issue. Now, we want to connect it up to the pump stack, but I do want that to be detachable. So, I'm going to take the power from here, I suppose. It will sort of... Let's do it here. There we go. That can be the route. Shouldn't be too bad. You're linkable now. Actually, just check what you're linked to. Great. That's the one. Pull lever. No, don't cancel. Dickhead. There we go. Go down here. Do that. I didn't need to make that urgent. Ah, another wedding. Hooray! I don't know. Outflow off map. Outflow to wheels. Okay, there we go. Cool. Right, that's all been dug out. That's good. Let's get this stone there while we wait. Then I can say I want a gear assembly here and here. And I also want the appropriate axlery to link them together. And I should also make a lever to detach the power. So machine, lever there. Whatever, that'll do. Good stuff. And then that can be for detaching the power from this one here, I think, because... Oh, no, I'll do it here. Here. That'll be better. That'll be better. Right, you're linked now? Yeah, you're linked. All good. I'm going to take this to the stone stockpiles while we wait for all those things to occur. There we go. Stone stockpile fed. Oh, the king's had a mandate, has he? Oh, I stopped caring about that. He's probably going in the volcano or something like that. I don't know exactly, but it's not going to be fun. Let's put it that way. This mud needs clearing. Can I put in an order to clean the mud? I don't think I can I? I could use DF hack, but we're not going to go there yet. Let's wait until everything's done before we wait for it to run before I start deciding I'm gonna, Oh, that's odd. Why did you do that? What? Oh, for crying out loud. Remove those two and build me a floor grate right there. Okay. Fingers crossed they'll do that correctly. And down here I can put my new floor tiles in, can't I? Bingo. Green glass blocks. Bingo. Green glass blocks. Wonderful. Is this linked to anything? No, we've got an opportunity to link that now. Should I put the lever up here? I think we should have the... Are you linked to anything? No. We should have the control levers for the mist generator. Oh, these are them, aren't they? There's the mist gen gate. Link lever. And we'll go to... You can link to a floor grate. Oh, yeah. You could make drop traps with floor grates. Interesting. Okay, right, where was I? Hello, Phil CGN81. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us again. Where are we? We're working on the Miss Gen. Right, just check both of these. Are you linked to anything? No. Are you linked to anything? No. So I'm going to need one for the top, one for the bottom. You, Miss Gen Gates, link lever, 1. Miss Gen Gate top, and then Mist Gen Gate bottom. There we go. Enter. Link lever. And you can be connected to the bottom gate. Oh, bottom. I said bottom. We do need to put a door back on there. Lovely. Shit, link up the gates, that was it. So we also want to do the top of the mist generator. Here it is. Okay, so this one needs linking to that third one. So F1, down a floor, go to this lever, click, mist gen water. Link the lever. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh no, I went too far. And link it to that one. There we go. Someone's already picked the job up. Nice. And then we can control the flow in and out of water that way. Cool. All good, all good. How much do we need to turn that? 631. Let's go down to the power supply. Yep, it's all connected up apart from this. This one. Power connection. No, I don't want that sign. I don't want that. Link lever. There. Good. It's getting done. I was going to put a grating there and I realised it would completely destroy the well. Oh, a pump operator has been taken by a Fey mood. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wow. The power's all connected up. This is looking pretty swish. I like it. Do we channel this now? Is that actually... Wait till it's linked up. There we go. They're doing that. They're putting the mechanism on the mechanism. The hat on the hat. 1019 power required. Holy cow. Are we good? Are we all linked? It's not done yet. We'll come back to it. Let's inspect the stack, because, okay, we've got power. Brilliant. Go up a level. This is safe, water's safe. Power's going somewhere, yes. Power's coming from somewhere, yes. Water's safe, yes. Go up a floor. Water safe, got power. It's all part of the 1000 stack. Water safe, power. Water safe, power, water safe, power. I should put wells on more of these floors, give them more access to water, shouldn't I? What are you doing? Drinking. They're all drinking water. Feels a bit weird that they would be doing that. I feel like they should probably be drinking booze, right? Hmm. Oh, this one needs linking. Okay, link to that one. You. There you go. You are linked to nothing, so I need you to link to, what are you? Inflow. You can link to that one. And then this one is the inner outflow. Well, that's that one. Okay. Wait, have I got a bridge down here? No, it's fine. Don't panic. The night calm, please. This one, what are you linked to? Steel bridge. Oh, the one's downstairs. The well recharge. Okay, that's good. That's good. We are going to have to seal this bit off, actually, I note, because, well, yeah, you get the idea. Let's put it there. Let's go for an obsidian block, sure. Keep the map, as it were. Oh, hang on, cancel. Let's let all these actually get linked up first. Yeah, I'll close it afterwards. Don't let me forget that needs doing, because that will just flood the fortress the second I set the mist generator going if I don't plug it. This could also do with some plugging, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Looking good. We can put our green glass walls in here. Green glass blocks, hooray, hurrah, green glass blocks. I love them. Just gonna fill this in. Doesn't need much space around it. Likewise here, why not? We have quite the number of green glass blocks. They are abundant. I did that wrong, but I can do that, so it's not the end of the world. Probably should dig out a bit of extra space as well for some more blocks. And then that's down here. This is all good. I like it. This drawbridge needs linking. Oh my god, that was it. That was it. Lever. There. Go. Just pick any old one, because that one's got to be the trap corridor. Go on. Come on, build the fucking thing. Someone's already picked it up. There's no point me making it higher priority, but I did it anyway because I couldn't resist. Come on, mechanics. Okay, good. Built. Link lever to that. Urgency, please. And then I can come back down here and call it the trap corridor. There we go. So, I mean, I should more accurately call it a cage corridor, but it's all good for me. That's going to stop quite a few invaders. Maybe not all of them, but some of them can go into the drop pit. Ha 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 ha. And hopefully land on spikes. That'd be good. Oh, these have been finished. Okay. Can we put more upright traps down? 10? Yes. Uh-oh. I think we should choose these items with a filter, because that would probably be easier. As long as we make them out of green glass, we're sorted. Oh, the frame rate's tanked, but I think that's just an artifact of saving. I don't think that's a permanent thing. Do I have any ideas for Dwarf Fortress challenges? Not really. I mean, I tend to have a similar series of activities over all my fortresses, it seems. I mean, I'm intrigued. I'm interested in options. Green glass. There we go. Any spike of green glass. Hide unavailable on. Not maple, only green glass. Yes. Escape, done. Choose items with filters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then we should be able to link them all up to a lever. And then we can have them spike up rather than spikes down. If I make a lever over here, stick it in there, auto select, we can call that one spikes. Play as a character in adventure mode from 1 day old to natural death. Wow,
Do you
that's
think
not...
you could catch losing for us when you go down there?
Yeah, bloody hell, how many have we got there?
Loads.
Fucking hell. I will. Bloody hell, it's a lot of scratch cards. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, but I haven't actually tried adventure mode at all. If this fortress falls, maybe we'll do an adventure mode in this one. Pause. Who've we got? An ambush! Curse all friends of nature! Okay, good. Let's, 2 invaders. Moody Dwarf can't find needed item. Tanned hides, boulders, raw green glass, bones, tanned hides, rough gems, tanned hides. Okay, I'm just going to do show mode because I'm not fannying around. Leather is the problem. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to do some resetties quick from your picks. What have you got here? I'm going to reset your magnetite. That's not the right one. And that'll do for now. That'll just reset your mood. We're all good. Pause. For fuck's sake. There's elves on the horizon. 2 invaders. Okay. Activate civilian alert. Everybody come inside. Also, well, let's see how they do. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Unib? Sorry, I didn't mean to mispronounce your name, but please get fucking inside. Let's quickly check the alert shape. Let's have a look. I want to paint it. I want to add to it. Where can we go if we are an alert? Should be allowed to go in your dining room. Should be allowed to go in your office. Let's see. Yeah, you can go in that guild hall. Definitely flip those switches. That's important. Collecting eggs is important. Some farming there that won't get done. Everyone should be allowed in their bedroom. Let's zoom out here. Bam. Oh, we might have sacrificed some frame rate doing that, actually. It's not optimal. I would also like them to be able to do the pump stacks as well. I should probably do that. Let me just... So this is the lowest floor. Another bit of pump stack. Another bit of pump stack. Another bit of pump stack. Stairs too, why not? Another bit of pump stack. Another bit of pump stack. More pump stack. Pumpy stacky. That's down here, that's all good. Yep, that's fine. They should be able to use these workshops. More pump stack. In fact, more pump stack there as well. Access to the mist generator. There's the clothing area. They need to be able to make those. This can all be in the zone. That can be in the zone. There we go. That can be in the zone. Right. I think that covers all the working area, but not the dining room. Probably best to allow the hospital inside. That may have explained some of the dehydration deaths, actually, thinking on it. Forgot about the king's stuff. Oh, did I fail? I didn't... It's alright, I accepted it with a right click. I thought I'd just cancelled it. Shit, that would have been bad. Okay, let's zoom back in. And the frame rate has shit the bed, so I'm probably going to have to stop and restart quickly. Let's do that. Q... and then escape, save returns timeline. That's good. Yeah, adventure mode building would be cool. I've never really, it's not really called to me. I like the fortress mode, but we'll give it a go at some point, I suppose, because it is a major feature. Yeah, sieging is going to be interesting. Now that they can like dig into your fortress, you know, there's going to be some changes made, I think, to the way people defend. Because at the moment, just you know. There we go. Let's just quit for a second because I have to actually quit and then restart, otherwise it won't work properly. Yeah. Yeah, well, I think there is an element of that, and there's intention to do sort of the cultural stuff. Because I think you do have like cultural preferences and stuff like that that can happen. But oh no, don't click on that one. I want that one. There we go. Oh, there we go. We're in the right one, I think. I think. Done an amber. Well, it fell over. I've done a full-blown red. Okay, here we go. Got my frames back? Shit, no. Oh, they be creeping. Up they go. 50 frames a second. Okay, good. So, where are you going, child? Playing make-believe. Well, don't play make-believe around the fligging elves. That's going to cause you doom and death. Unpause. Right, see the elf, run away. Run away. Faster, faster, child, faster! Inside! Pause. Okay, now we're going to have to pull our gate lever. Where is it? Drop holding gates. Pull lever urgently, everybody. That is an order. Urgent! Oh, don't kill the child! Don't kill the child, please! Okay, he's trapped in there, but that's fine. We can let him go in a sec. This guy, please, over the traps. Not down there. That's it. Over the traps. Over the traps, everybody. Child! Over the traps! Oh, you absolute fart shard. Over the traps! It's an obvious play! And dead child. 2 dead children. Wonderful. Just what the doctor ordered us not to do. Not that that's a doctor's purview. I feel like that's more like child protection services, right? Don't kill your children. Okay. Sure. I'll do it. Or not, rather. I'll not do it. That one's still playing and dead. Oh my god, they play dead. Guys, okay. I think what we need to do is... oh shit, have the elves been... Ah, look at them! Look at them, single file! This is just beautiful. Just lovely. Wonderful. Look at them go. 26, 25. Oh shit, I just remembered there is a guy loose in the fortress. We do need to deal with him. It's going to be a Cryptbeards rush, even though the leader of the Cryptbeards rush is apparently dead. I've just noticed some of our squads are looking a bit thin. That guy, please, confirm. All pile in, please. He's killed 2 children. At least. At least. Here we go. Oh, he's been trapped. Don't cancel the kill order. We don't need to kill him anymore. He's in the trap. He's in the trap. We're all covered. Right, these guys can file in. Here they come. We're getting more and more and more coming in. Oh, we can close that one. Come on, we don't need to. We don't need to be. Pull lever. There we go. Once that one's shut, we can open the drop gates and it'll be fine. He was carrying a green glass spike. Oh, sorry. He says. Pew. There we go. I'm back in the correct place. Apologies. Apologies. I didn't mean to get all facial there. Good stuff. Yeah. And there's like species-based limits as well. Humans can only make certain things. Is this still the full invasion? Are they all still there? 39? We've got 39 traps, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40-ish. Yeah. They're getting caught. Why are my dwarves going out there? What the fuck are you doing in the trap corridor? What on earth is going on? Why are you huffing fart shards? Goddamn guff gannet. Everybody out of the trap corridor. This is a forbidden zone. There we go. Last few just filing through. 21 invaders, 19 invaders, 2 injured citizens. Look, where are you doing? Loading a cage trap. Not here, you're not. No. It's these two here. It's those two. Okay, so alert, remove those 3. Bam. Done. You're not allowed on it anymore. That was what was causing the... okay, it's fine. It's fine. We've got 17 of them still to come. They're going to run eventually once enough of them are captured. And I'm hoping... I should have put a gate there, to be honest. That would have been better. 14 invaders. 1 injured citizen. I suspect that means that one of them died. Is that more? Yeah, they found a lot of dwarven children dead. That's not optimal. They, you know, that was elves killing them, not us. Why do we suddenly have more invaders? No, it's still going down. Still going down. Come on, elves. Don't give up. You can do it. Keep advancing over my traps. That's how it's done. Oh, are they fleeing? No, they're trying to get their friends out. You can't. This is high dwarven technology. Moody dwarf can't find needed item. In that case, allow me to say, go find some more raw green glass. There you go. We've got a lot of drop off there. Fucking hell. Okay, they're trying to make the spike trap, but they're not allowed to go down there, which is, I understand, annoying. How are our elves doing? Have they made it? 10 invaders, 7 invaders. Guys, are you still pouring onto the map? Oh, that's sweet. 4 invaders, 2 invaders. Are you fleeing? I think they're on the hoof. I think they're trying to escape. There they go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, invaders. See you later, invaders. Don't come back until we've reset the traps. How are they? They're trying to get off the map this bit. Here we go. There's... Oh, no. Still 2 invaders. 1 invader. Okay. That's it. Go and tell your friends what happened. We tried, but we died. Poor old elves. They didn't die, actually. We've stopped this invasion without... Well, I say without any bloodshed. Without any of their bloodshed. Which is fine, because I'm probably going to find some way of putting them into a volcano here. Right, clear the civilian alert. Everybody free to do what they want. Free to do whatever you want. Okay, let's find this lever. Pull lever. Urgentement. And also, let's get rid of whatever is making this miasma. There we go. It's a dead dog. Of course it's a dead dog. Oh, it's a dead cat. Sorry, I was very much mistaken there. Okay. Everyone's on the move. Everything's going well. How's the building doing here? Again, they fluffed it by doing it wrong. Right. Let me just cancel. Let me just remove that, 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 and that, and then we can get those corner pieces done, and then we can get on with it properly. Properly. Yeah. I'll probably just pop them in the volcano. Popped into the volcano, and then popped from the heat. I am thinking it might be time to activate the mist generator. These are all linked up. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Cool. We can now construct An obsidian wall right there. Boom. Obsidian! Look, King, it ain't happening. I'm really sorry, but you really have to just understand that you're no longer going to be the king after a short while. Once I've got my mist generator going, oh boy, we are flushing you down the toilet. It'll be the end of your regnal period. Green glass blocks. There we go. Those are purely cosmetic blocks I'm putting in there. They don't have any real serious function. Oh, yawning. Okay. The king ended a mandate. Oh no. Did all the shelves from outside get moved in? No, still tons of them. Zephon Zanos Zugla, the pump operator, has created Idodomrist, an obsidian crown. She offers it to the Tombs of Thunder. Another obsidian crown. We're doing good for crowns. I was going to pop one on the king, but we'll do it when the true king is here. Because, of course, that guy's going to die. Well, he's going to be killed. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to get rid of the bastard. Oh my god, some of this miasma stuff I could be just dumping in the volcano. I completely forgot about it. Mind you, maybe I should start flooring off the volcano. It'll be safer if we do. Don't get any of those tricksy sort of issues around, you know, eruptions and whatnot, and magma crabs coming up out of it. That's it. Pull, and this should be disconnected. Disengaged. Okay, so here we go. It's channeling time. On there. Tier 4? Are you mad, sir? No, Tier 1. Anyone coming to do this? Doesn't seem like it's in a state of high urgency, does it? Come on. I want to watch this because I've got to check that these water wheels are actually functional, because if they're not, then it's a complete waste of my time. They're not coming, are they? Why is nobody picking this? What is this production mandate? Show me. Mini forges. Oh, well, maybe he shouldn't have been so annoying and asked for a crystal bed in his fucking dining room. Sorry, crystal glass. Madness. Unfettered bonkers. Guys, are we, try that, dig that, get rid of it. Do another one. Channel, dosh. What if I smooth it? Will that get picked up first? Already smooth. What if I fortify it? Will that get picked up first? Somebody's already picked that job up. Okay, fine. Fortification it is. Someone's going to get washed away, though. They haven't picked it up. What? What gives? Somebody come channel this bad boy out, please. I am quite disappointed. Anybody? Okay, we're going to walk away a bit. I'm going to come back down as soon as I can. Oh, everyone's having fun here. We don't have soap, do we? That is a problem. That could be causing all manner of infections that I've not realised about. What if I say, come down here and smooth this floor? Well, that job gets picked up. No problem. Why is that? They'll do smoothing jobs, but they are not interested Oh, they're not picking that up either, are they? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Right, well this one I want to close anyway, so let's show the link building, make sure it's done correctly. Yes, pull lever urgently. Get that fucking slammed, because that was the wrong side. We didn't want those pumps there anyway. Come on, close it. I want to keep both the outflows open, that's important. Cat hair. Well, it's amazing what finds its way into the little tiny, like, apparently sealed components, isn't it? Why are we not getting any activity down here suddenly? Some migrants arrived despite the danger. Amazing. Is everybody still moving the trapped elves or something? There's a bit of that. But that can't be all of it, right? There's no traders. What are you up to? No job. Store item in stockpile. Okay. Hang on a minute. I didn't realise we had loose stone here. There we go. That'll do. There's a pick. Why are you there? Why are you there? Why are there steel picks just lying around? That's not what I wanted. Let me take this up to the stone stockpile. There we go. And I should probably make a pick stockpile, shouldn't I? Because we have a few. Could start thinking about making an actual mine, couldn't I? That kind of makes sense. We'll come back to that. Right, have you started digging out my thing yet? No. Right, I am starting to feel worried about what's going on here. Hello? Why suddenly are we in a situation where nothing is getting dug? Did all my miners die? No. I mean, what's Rando doing? What if I dig? If I dig that, does anyone come pick it up? No. New burrow. Click in the play area to paint the burrow. There. Go back. Add new burrow. Huh. It's not letting me add a burrow. What? Okay, what if I... want to place one here? What? That's fucked up. What's going on there? So why can't I... Add new burrow. Bam. There we go. Deselect the eraser. There we go. That's it. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much, Ursula. Perfect. Boom. That is going to be burrow 4, and in it we're going to put rando. In fact, minor, minor, minor. There we go. They're all being assigned to it. And now, bingo, they'll actually go down there. What the hell was that about? Hey! And not enough to make that one spin yet. Don't count as flowing, I think, until it actually gets to the end. Come on, everybody. Get to the edge of the map. Please. Here it comes. Here it comes. It's outflow time. water's flowing. We are generating 2,200 power. Right, it's time to do our final checks. Once this is re-engaged, the pumps will work, okay? So they come up here, they come up here, up here, up here, up here. They flow down here, down this hole, straight down to there. Are we ready? Are we ready for mist? I think we are. Let's do it. Power connection. Pull lever urgently. Also, this burrow is on pause. You guys may go where thou wilt. No? Is that what happened? Okay, we're going to cancel the burrow. There you go. How about that? The pumps are going. The pumps are going. This is flooding. This is misty. The outflow is available. That's filling up faster than I anticipated. It's 4s and 5s already. But it has full outflow availability. What the hell was that? I just saw a ghost running across there. We need to deal with that. Let's find the graveyard. There it is. Oh my god, we've run out of slabs. Or slab orders at least. Furniture. Not burial. Furniture. Slab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. There's a load of those going in. Hopefully we won't run out of those too soon. Right, let's just check the pump gate. Is it working? Yeah, look at that. It's doing good. It's getting to 6s and 7s, but it's going to get to the outflow as well, so that'll be handy. How's the river doing off of it? It's thirsty, but we do seem to be working. It is augmented with aquifer water as well, which we could improve by making a sort of honeycomb seep. I don't think you can exchange them, unfortunately. Channel points, I believe, are just a separate doodah, and bits are a separate thing from Twitch. So I don't think they're fungible. Oh, yawning! How is there a spattering of blood here? Did someone die? Is there corpse stuff in here? We're nearly at outflow. Yeah, they put him to rest. That's good. We've got outflow. And will that reach... Where will we reach equilibrium? Where's the 7 threshold? It's going down. Please tell me it's not going to fucking overflow. That's not something I need. It can't. It's not even reaching 7s up here. Surely it can't overflow. He says, nervously eyeing the water as it advances. Oh, wait. Did I... Yeah, that is a fortification. Oh, no. Did I do it the wrong... No. Yeah, it's undiggable. That's it. That's it. Okay. Any more 6s and 7s advancing? I think we've reached equilibrium. Okay, so the outflow is good. Could definitely put more water wheels there if needed. And this is just sipping water up the stack as it goes. It's definitely reduced the level flowing through here. Oh, hello. Problems. Not quite enough capacity to feed both the pumps and the... Oh, it's not too bad. It just stops momentarily, and as soon as it stops, the water starts to flow down here and sets it off again. So it's on a stop-start, but we do seem to be getting decent mist. It is a mist generator. Now, also, this needs to be closed, doesn't it? Otherwise, they're going to just wander around the trap corridor instead of going through the mist generator. Boom. What I also should do is make it a meeting area. That might be interesting. Can we do that? A little meeting area? Where's the floor? There's the hole. So we want it to be like there. To there. There we go. Accept. And we'll make it a... nothing. Doesn't need to be anything. Just needs to be a meeting area. That's fine. I suppose it might overflow looking at this. That's a bit worrying. Please tell me it can take a full 7 overflow. Because the number 7s are advancing here. That's awkward. If it ends up that way, what we might have to do is put a pressure plate here, and when it gets to like 5 or 6, what it should do is stop the flow of water coming up until it's recharged, right? Oh, there's a diplomancer on the move. Oh. Okay, whatever. How are our spike traps coming along? Human caravans here, that's good. I'm happy with that. We can trade with them in a sec. Oh, the spike traps aren't doing too bad, though. Look, we've actually got 3 or 4 even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. 5 have been finished. Very fancy. There's a lot of vomit down there, but I suppose we're not really... That's not something we're super worried about. A fishery worker guild. Okay. Was that not a thing they asked for before and I just didn't do? Let's find somewhere down where I can put a guild hall. There's another guild hall. What type of guild is this? Ranger. Okay, let's do fishery then. Control D. It's an ellipse. There we go. Badonk. There we go. That should cover stuff. No, don't do that. Click there. That's it. That's the one we want. And then just dig that. And it'll all be good. Shields, bucklers, and anvils. Okay, sure. I need to find a new material to dupe steel with as well, because those leggings just don't cut it anymore. Or maybe I need to up the quotient. A migrant has arrived despite the danger. Holy moly. Right, let's go and think about what I was just talking about here. The workers, dabbling to proficient are the only people who can work in here. And that means I also want to up the level of leggings we're making. Where the fuck is that? In here. There we go. Steel leggings. There we go. And how many do we want to have in stock? Fewer than 20. Let's say fewer than 50. There we go. And hopefully where I've lowered the skill threshold, we'll just make more crap and it will get melted and slowly produce us a bit more steel. And then once we've got the steel, we can start working on the military. And that'll be very exciting. Check the gateway. We're not overflowing. We are not overflowing. They are having meetings in there, though, which is nice. I'm enjoying that. That should allow them to cheer up a bit. Moody Dwarf is missing items. What are you looking for? Oh, he's got nothing. Shit. Needs leather. Well, we've got traders in, so hopefully we'll be able to trade for the leather pretty quickly. Broker requested. Trade at depot. Still awaiting an item. Come on, guy, trade. Head there. Get there. What gives? I need leather. Boom. Good. So, presumably they've brought leather, right? This is the mountain home we're talking about. And they've actually brought their wagons this time. Oh, we can get some clay, some musical instruments, cages, barrels. Bags, leather. Yes, they have leather. Brilliant. Okay, so let's see what value we've got. Doors. Can we sell the beds? Not selling buckets unless we're pushed into it. Tunics, shoes, socks, boxes, and then this bin of gems is worth 33 grand. Nice. Cabinets, trousers, pipe sections, hatch covers, grates. Okay, so we've got 35 grand we can sell here. That's good. If you do a hunter-trapper workshop, you should start getting hunted or caught animals in for leather. Ah, okay. I didn't realize that. That's good. But first of all, let's see what we can buy. We'll buy their bars. We'll buy their cut gems, because I don't think we're going to have... Well, actually, if we're selling cut gems, there's no point buying them. Buy their blocks. Buy their rough gems. Buy their clay. Do I need ropes? Not super much. Flasks. We can start buying musical instruments now, I think, because they're worth bringing in. Toy axes. Do I want cages? Let's check what's in those cages before we start buying them. A chinchilla, a cow, a horse, a rooster, and a cavy bull. No, we don't want any of that. Can we afford all the barrels? We certainly can. I might not even check what's in them, even though there's a lot of milk. Milk and gnome blight. Do I want that? I don't think I want milk and gnome blight. Excuse me, burping away. I'll buy the beer, the empty barrel, beer, raspberry wine, finger millet beer, wine barrel, finger millet beer, and artichoke wine. Sure, that'll do. Let's buy their buckets. Why not? Do I want to start buying and melting metal? I'm going to come back to that once I've seen what else they've got. Large bronze mail shirts. Oh, these are humans, so none of their clothes are going to be worth anything to us. But their metal gear we can melt. Metal gear? Metal gear? Metal gear? Metal gear? Excuse me. Get your metal gear around this. Let's buy some meat and fish, seeing as we can. Bit of vetch, leaves and fruit, leaves and fruit, leaves and fruit. Thread, sure. Don't want quivers. Not sure about all the metal yet. We haven't made a decision. Did we ask for cheese? I don't think we asked for cheese. I think they're projecting. Could it be the Hamlet? Concerning humans. These are some concerning humans. I'm not going to buy any partial musical instruments, and I'm not going to buy any books yet. Actually, we could afford a library, right? We can make a library. And we do have a functioning mist generator to cheer everybody up now, so that's good. I always buy gnome blight for the lols. It's like the bumblebee venom. When you see the big barrels of bumblebee venom there, and you think that's a flex. Someone's had to collect that. Well, once I know how much value we're looking for, I'm going to take the gems, either take them all out and start putting them in one by one, or just start removing them a bit to get it. Let's buy the books then. If the library is a mood boost, let's go for it. I'll buy the paper as well. Book. Yeah, we've already got the scrolls. Not the cheese. Don't need cheese. Get out of there with your cheese. Oh, they're barely making a profit now, so we do need to actually not buy something. Did the books put us over the edge? What about the sheets? Books did not put us over the edge. We were already well edged off. Let's not buy the fish, because much as we don't have any fish right now, we can get fish. Anvils, bolts. Did I just buy all their bins? I did, didn't I? Let's collapse all the bins. There we go, and then we can have a look in the bins again. Where are they? Binny. Bins, bars, barrels. What? Where'd the bins go? Bins, there we go. So, leather bin, cloth bin, leather bin, cloth bin, leather bin, cloth, 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 leather, leather, cloth, cloth, leather, leather, cloth, 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 bin, bon, bin, cloth, cloth, bin, cloth, bin. Okay, so maybe we did go a little bit OTT here. I'm going to get rid of some of the more expensive bins, just take them off the list. Just the 350ers. Come on, put us back in the green. Put us back in the green. So close. So close. Right, that's all the bins. Let's have a look at the bags. Did I go nuts on bags? I did. A 450 credit goat leather bag with nothing in it. Fucking idiot. This one's empty. That one's got dye in it. We'll keep it. Who's expensive? Who's not? I mean, that's expensive for a red spinach bag, but we'll keep it because it's got something in it. Oh, it's gone green. We're good. Bam. Trade. Proceed. Fully edged up. Hunter's Workshop and libraries. Okay, that's cool. Per book or scroll they read. That's nice to know. Right, where am I putting my library? Same floor, I would guess, as the thingy, the room, the dude, the king's chamber. Throne room, that's the word. Okay, we'll smooth that up. The library can go in one of these as well, I suppose. Why not? One of the little chambres. Cool. And then we'll designate that. But I do need somewhere to put the hunters / trappers workshop. And I think we'll do it here. The vermin catcher's shop. Is that the one? Wow. It's a big boy. It can go in the pig pen. Yeah, well, we'll hopefully be able to find some bookmaking time. Good, it's not overflowing. It's having a bit of a panic there. But the mist does seem to be having a little effect. There's a slight upward trend in happiness. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Traders ready to trade. Dude, you've traded already. No trader needed. All done. Good. Why are you... Oh, you're loading a cage trap. That makes sense. That makes sense. They do need loading, don't they? They do need loading, though. Okay. So, library is a reasonable project to get onto next, along with graveyard's fine. Oh, yes. Eliminating the king. That is important. This is a guild hall for the guild hall for rangers. That's not what we want. We want a guild hall for fishery workers. Accept, add, guild hall. Fishery worker hall. Bam. There we go. Done. And then all it needs is some furniture to put it. Don't do that. Actually, pick them manually. Fuck it. Why not? Doom, 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 doom. He says, immediately clicking auto select. The opposite of what he was doing. Or saying, rather. There we go. I'm also going to want a display stand, of course, and then probably a few cabinets and chests. Cabinet? Cabinet, 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 putting in a cabinet. There we go. And then some statues, because they'll raise the value a bit. Bonk, 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 bonk. Diddly, diddly, donk, donk. There we go. Good. In my actual library, I have 120 plus books. Big numbers. Big, bookings. Good, and the mandate should be met. Oh, it's already met. Nice. Okay. Wonderful. This library will be good when it's done. And this is going to be a royal dining room, isn't it? So let's actually do a floor. Construction, floor, all the way up the middle like that. What is it going to need? 21. And what have we got? Sort by value. We've got an aluminium bar. Steel bar's going up again, but I think we'll stick with obsidian blocks in this particular place because we do have a few. Over here, we're going to say, how many we've got? 415. Oh, we can have a fully obsidian dining room floor. That makes sense to me. Wait. That makes more sense. There we go. Do it that way. Full. There we go. Obsidian blocks. Oh, there's still some to be placed just over here. Always a little bit missed. Brilliant. So we've got a nice dining room made out of obsidian blocks. And I should probably also dig out the walls because we're going to want to replace them with green glass, right? It's only sensible. No. There we go. That's fine. Sorted. He says clicking wrong again. There we go. Merchants are going. Blah, blah, blah. We do need to sort out the military, don't we? If it's thick enough. Big, thick slabs of obsidian. And it's fresh from the mountainside. Apparently. What's this room worth? Can we see by looking in here? Cancel. We can't really see the value of the room, but it's enough. It's enough. He's happy with his throne room. Not happy with his dining room, his tomb, or his furniture, or his outrageous demand for a crystal glass bed in his dining room. I mean, fuck you. Fuck you, sir. Okay. Right, so the mist generator's fine. What we could also do is use some of that sweet, sweet power for powering some millstones, couldn't we? A bed in a dining room made of quite a fanciful material. The only way we're getting that is if someone has a mood. Because you can only make beds out of wood, which is nuts. Oh, the mayor's got a mandate. All right, well, look at the mayor's mandates. What are they? Bucklers. Actually, you know what? I think I'm getting pretty regicidal. I feel like we want to get rid of the mayor and the king, right? When do these kick back in? Uh-oh. Total power needed 1019. Okay. It's fine though, we just get like a trickle every now and again, and it's always falling as a mist, so that's good, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, falls 4 floors. And by the time people are walking through it, it's not really a waterfall per se, it's just a bit of mist. I've kind of overdone it with the... ooh, they're off. Fucking hell. Overdone it a bit with the amount of gratings that I've left. Mind you, we are getting a lot of outflow. Maybe it's working better than I anticipated. The mist is certainly having an effect, but the library is the next step, and I think we'll get... What is this? It's all done wrong. Where's the library? Here it is. Let's clear out the rubble. There we go, and then I'm going to put in a... Whoa! Nil Ilrombomrek, the crafts dwarf, has created Raz Onam, a hoary marmotte leather buckler. She offers it to the Tombs of Thunder. Very nice. A buckler. That would slightly make our mayor happy, but it's not quite what I wanted. Cool. Right, that's a library, is it? Let's do it. Am I going to smooth the walls, or am I going to make it more valuable? Let's do a constructed floor. And I'll make it out of a Oh, you can't easily... Figgins. Okay, on there. Make it out of... Is it obsidian? I think so, yeah. Slightly more valuable than the other materials. Well, barring steel, but I don't want to be wasting steel on floors anymore. That's gone a bit nuts. Kiezu. Ah, well, it's not a lava lake. It's a volcano. Wow. Quite the haul. We should be flooring this bastard off, shouldn't we? No. Go for it. Bear with me. Oh, hang on a minute. The camera's going to turn off.
Oh, no.
He says, pushing the button and getting no response. There we go. I did it. I did the right button. I did the right button. Is everyone not cooking live and close to that lava? Well, apparently, it's a nice, warm glow that comes off and heats up the premium bedrooms. Ah, yes. Sweet premium bedrooms. Everyone's favourite type of bedroom. The food stockpiles are looking a bit busy, so I'm going to have to compress those. And I'm also going to do the same with these green glass pots, because I'm wondering what our production capacity on that is. Is this the one we wanted for the hunters? To bring in leather? Or am I doing... Have I done the wrong workshop? Was there another hunter's workshop? So... In here, I see ashery, bowery, carpenter crafts, jeweler, magma forge, mechanic, metalsmith, screw press, siege, soap maker's workshop, stoneworker. Farming, butcher, tanner, fishery, kitchen, farmer, vermin catcher, nest box, hive, and quern. What a whoopsie. Well, I think we're actually probably going to end up positioning him on top of a drawbridge and then just opening it. That's my plan. That's my theory. Give him a military role and kill him that way. Lure him into danger. I was going to say the swamp, and then I realised there's not going to be a swamp killing. It's not how this place works. Let's get sealing, though, because we're going to need to seal the volcano if we're going to do any kind of sensibleness. So let's get constructed stairs to there. Make them out of green glass blocks. Lovely. Do I try and seal it with obsidian or green glass? Construction floor. Can we build one there? You can. Oh, we haven't gone high enough with the stairs. Cancel. Cancel. Okay, try again. Construct some stairs. 1, 2. We'll take them higher than they need to go. Why not? We'll take them higher than they need to go. And then from here, I can build a lovely green glass floor, which will go across like that. Can we do it with this as well? Damn straight you can. Green glass blocks. How many more green glass blocks can we do, though? That's the question. 110? 47 left. 43. We're doing okay. Green glass blocks, green glass blocks. That looks like we're going to be able to cover over about 1/3 of it. I'm not angry with that. I could definitely live with that, and we've got the dwarves coming already. They should flood up here at some point and start putting them in. Fingers crossed nobody falls in during the construction. That would be a problem. Yeah, dwarves got a strong constitution. They can withstand quite high settings on a sauna. If you use the Hitman 3 sauna kill on a dwarf from Dwarf Fortress, it just wouldn't work. It would just not function as a kill method. I am quite pleased at how well this mist generator is actually working, because I've accidentally made it so that there's always enough up here for some to be trickling down, even if the thing turns off and on its own. It's good, I like it. It's interesting that it generates just enough power as well. Oh, I don't think there's going to be any grilled dwarves. Come on, let's be optimistic. The stairs are probably already... No, they're not in. There's going to be a fairly substantial walk, isn't there? So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to make a stockpile. GGBs. Custom blocks. Other material, green glass. There we go. And I'm also going to say, let's have some wheelbarrows. Done. Cool. Although they're all in a workshop, so I can't auto-dump them or really influence how well they're going to move, which is a bit of a pain, but there you go. I know, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a drawbridge that drops in the middle and a wall around it, so he gets stationed inside it and then just completely... he's gone. It's a noble correction machine. Here we go. They've got the wheelbarrows as well, which will hopefully mean much faster collection of glass. All the people who are actually carrying it already, they'll dump it off, and hopefully someone will run off and grab a... Nice. Stairs are making their way up. Nearly there. They'll find a way, it's true. They'll find a way to drown or die. Well, I suppose drowning is dying, isn't it? Okay, the blocks are being delivered. Probably best not to watch that. It will take forever, so it's best to do other stuff. This is especially good because it's actually pathing everybody through the mist generator, giving everybody a dose of the old happy mist. And hopefully washing off any vomit that they've done in the process. Why are these blocked? Oh, because there's no floor beneath them. That's why. How is it blocking another build job, though? I don't get it. Do they mean up here? No? Yeah, I should probably do a small pit with a bit of water in, so they have to go through it. In fact, we could... Oh, I've already got a mist generator cleaning them as they go in and out, so maybe that's not 100% necessary for cleanliness, but, you know, maybe for a little bit of learning to swim. Let's try that again. Wall there. Give me one made out of chromite blocks, please. Thank you. What build is this fucking blocking? Come on. I'm hoping this will be enough floor to actually warrant building the walls. Or maybe they need support beneath them. Where'd the chromite blocks go? There they are. Don't know how I missed those. Whoa, don't do that. There you go. Chromite and... chromite. Nice. Oh my god, if the crystal bed comes out after the death of the noble, I'll be bloody furious. You can get up there. Get up here. Okay, we're good. Let them work on it. Let them work. And then we'll check our progress on the volcano. Any? A bit. Oh, no! Absolutely not. None of this bullshit, thank you very much. I'll have those removed, thank you very much. There we go, and then we'll do the ones behind them. I'm not going to do them all at once because someone's definitely plopping if they drop. Mind you, they can stand to the side and undo these, so no, it's not worth the risk. Just let it happen naturally. Yeah, that's the thing though, when chances get astronomical, astronomical logic kicks in. That's it, save the machines. It's just what I need. No? Savey, savey, come on. Oh, I've got to rub my eyes. There we go, that's better. Come on. Yeah. FUN logic. That can be removed because all the area around it is safe. Okay, there we go. Did that work? They're going to remove it all? Don't walk over the floor bit when there's people removing it, please. I should probably move the blocks out of the way, otherwise we'll lose them to the magma. Bonk, there we go. I'm glad I built the stockpile here that they're clearly not using. Getting all of the blocks fresh from the workshop. Excellent news. Here we go. We got some green glass blocks in there, green glass blocks there, and then once that's removed, we'll green glass block it. But whoever's coming to do it, there they are. No. What? There we go. No, they only came up here to take off their clothes. That's weird. Stand next to the magma. Get your wang out. Or your boobs. Whichever. Don't let it fall in, though. Ouch. No one wants a magma wang. Keep it to depth of 4 or less, I think, and then it's safe. It's enough to swim in, but enough to stand in as well. Ice cubes from the North Pole. That'd be good. A surprise, but good. There we go, it's done. Yay! Already 27 green glass blocks back. We've designated 300 here. It's quite the amount. There's a lot of vomit as well. Everyone's very cave adapted. Maybe I should have created a back door so everyone could get up there. It's a good job we brought all these blocks up, innit? Saved the walk. I could have wanted them to bring them up here with the wheelbarrow and then carry them the shorter distance by hand. Let's just stop watching this, because otherwise it's just going to distract me forever. Oh, what's this? The caravan from Solamerush has arrived. Lovely. I'm very happy with that. Let me just quickly compress all of this down and that into a single quantum stockpile tile. What happened? Oh, it's all been claimed already. Damn. There we go. Cleared all those out. They can get in fine. That's all good. I'm happy with that. That's going to detract from my volcano ceiling, but we'll be all right. We can test it with some of the elves, can't we? That'll be good. Actually, yeah. Okay, I'm going to wall it. I'm going to floor it over, but I might end up actually deconstructing some of it and making a sort of sacrificial tower or something on top of the volcano. We'll see how it pans out. Sorry.
The wire's getting on my nerves.
Sorry.
It keeps curling up.
Yeah, it's used to being folded. Right, let's unforbid whatever's forbidden there and all these guys. There's an auto strip thing, isn't there? We can nick all their gear and do it with a command from DFAC. Oh, what was it? We'll deal with it in a bit. Dwarves only get swimming XP in 4 or more depth, but would drown in it with 0 swim skill. Thus, that moving water depth in your pond. Oh, I see. So there's always a chance for them to be in the safe bit, and it will splash over them, keep them alive. Very effective. How many items do we still need to pull in? None. They've done it. But the broker is currently watching a demonstration, which is usually a bad sign for any kind of commerce. Let's see how it goes. Come on, guy. Don't socialise, come trade. We need the trading. A milking demonstration? Oh, English! Is this really necessary? I know we have amazing social facilities in this fortress, but I mean, use them in moderation. We don't even have any, what the fuck? Absolutely not. There we go. Chromite blocks all the way round. Get that one deleted, and then we can put more in. Finish off the wall. Get rid of these exterior, what they're called? Stairs. That's the ones. Oh, I thought you'd come to remove that, but no. Not interested. Right, let's have a look at the trader. Are we ready? Watch a dying demonstration. Really? Broker? These guys actually have stuff that we want. He's not coming, is he? Let's reinstate the order from scratch. Hopefully that won't reset his urgency. Come on. Do it. Do it now. A threshing demonstration. Brewing demonstration. Broker has some strongly farming coded preferences. He's definitely in that farming workshop right now. No, well, he's gone for a drink. Are you going to come to the depot now? Where's the broker? Well, this is a crazy idea, but it might just work. It worked! Oh my god, I figured out how to sort that problem out. This is amazing. I'm actually feeling a little lightheaded. Oh. Oh. Fix the problem. It'll finally go. Okay, let's collapse all first. See what we got. What do our gems look like? 40? Oof. Okay. Show me more. What about bins? We got bins? That's better, but it's only $1,000. I think we're actually quite low on material. Am I going to sell some beds? Fuck it, we have to eventually. Do we want to sell the buckets? Oh, fuck it. Let's sell the bucket. walnut wood mail can fuck right off. What do we want that for? Socks, helms, gauntlets. It's all going to be made of wood. It's all stuff we've got off elves. Boxes. Let's not sell the bins immediately. Weapon racks, cabinets, hatch covers, grates. That's 5 grand. We can buy some stuff. Let's have a look at these bins. What do we got? Finished goods bin containing 2 items of tatty clothing, and a gem bin, which... There we go. Brings us up to about 6 grand. Okay, it's not the best. We're not going to be casually just buying whatever they've got, but let's go look at the interesting categories first. Yeah, exactly. Weapons made of wood? Oh my god. Why don't we make a dildo out of sandpaper? Boulders, chains, flasks, musical instruments, including the bidnos, which sounds amazing. I want a bidnos. Taking care of bidnos. Puzzle boxes, toy boats. Ah, what's in the cages? What have you brought us? Roosters, horses, water buffaloes, cavies, donkeys, peahens, dogs. I'm really into, like, stuff that I can shear for yarn. If you bring me some of them, great. Alpacas, llamas, sheep, that kind of stuff. Ungulates, are they called? I don't know. Cows are that, aren't they? What's the classification name for sheep and goats? Oh, man. Ovids? I think it's ovids. Anyway, spears, maces, crossbows, picks, training swords, blah, 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 blah. You know what? I'm not seeing much in the way of stuff I'm excited to be purchasing. Let's have a look in their bins. What have you brought me? Cloth is always useful. We do need cloth. However, if I click that a tick, yeah, it immediately puts us over the limit. We can't afford to buy just all their cloth. What have they got in terms of other stuff? Let's have a look at their plants, leaves. You know what? I'm not going to pick over that, because previously I was always very excited to see if they had blade weed, but now it'll do. Any old stuff can be made into dye. It's much more exciting. Sheets, pumps, bodies. Large pots. Is there anything in these large pots? Nope, just a large shale pot. Mittens, gloves, training axes, toy boats, boulders. What you got in your boulders? We'll buy some clay, because that is actually quite practical. We will be able to use that at some point to make some fancy looking stuff, because if we got fire clay especially, those bricks are going to look good. Cut gems, bars. I mean, I'm not inspired by any of the categories, let alone... What are we low on anything? We're not running out of booze. Let's have a look in their barrels. Dwarven wine, sure. Dwarven rum, yeah. More rum, more wine. Beer, rum, ale, beer, rum, ale, rum. There we go. It's all good. I did sell a shitload of buckets to them, haven't I? Maybe I should just take the buckets out, because they're useful. And won't buy buckets. I could buy crossbows, but we'll be making those ourselves at some point, so I don't feel like it's necessary. Coats, cloaks, tunics, high boots, low boots, helms, hoods, gloves, mittens. You know what? I think it's just getting what we can out of the bins and bags. Anything interesting in a bag? Mostly just empty bags. Auto-ticking the bags is the riskiest, I think, because they can be ludicrously expensive. They can be such high-quality bags that you're like, oh, why am I spending £1,000 on an empty bag? If I do this as well, we should be able to get more bang for our buck, but only mildly, because obviously the bins don't make up that much of the value. There we go. Okay, they can trade. Bam. Done. Excellent. And now, trader, if you wouldn't mind, you are not required here, and therefore I will leave your depot alone. Yeah. And he's off. It works. I can't believe I didn't think of that before. Holy cow. So much progress in my general dwarf fortress knowledge, just in this fortress. Okay, we can build more walls in now. Construction wall. That's it. Chromite blocks. All the way, baby. All the way. Actually, cancel that one, because I want to deconstruct that and that and that. Oh, no, don't do that yet. Wait until you are actually fucking clear first. In fact, also, don't deconstruct that. Deconstruct the top stair. Yeah? Someone coming to do that? You've got to be careful deconstructing stairs. You can leave yourself unable to access part of it. Right, now deconstruct that. What are you doing standing there like a gormless Wally? Sorry, as a gormless Wally. Not learning. Well, I'm not sure. I think there might be some degree of genetic distance between a mammoth and a sheep, but they share some qualities. I think a mammoth is technically hairier than it is woolly. Not as woolly as you might imagine. Certainly not a lot of old ladies chasing them around for suitable knitting materials. Mind you, do old ladies chase sheep for knitting wool? I don't think so. I think there's a whole industry built around bringing it to them. Let's build some stairs. Boom, boom, boom. I think we need to complete up to this top floor, then we can build out more of this, and it'll be all good. We do need to put a chromite floor on top of that. In a sec. Chromite floor. There we go. The other corners are all done. It's fine. Everybody doing this? Good. Okay, while they're on that, let's have a look and see how progress has gone. Sealing off the vault. Wow. I was not thinking it would be completely done. I thought it might have made a lot of progress, but it's done. It's done. Let's seal off this bad boy. Green glass blocks. There's only 43. Okay, we need to rebuild stocks because we do not have all the green glass we need. Although maybe we could do like a band of obsidian through the middle. No, let's just wait for the green glass supply to improve. In fact, you know what, I'm gonna change things up a bit. I'm gonna come into my work orders. Oh, there's some kind of message. I don't know what that is. Shit. Let me just oop, there we go. Oh my god. People have been talking in YouTube and I didn't even notice. Excuse me if you're watching on YouTube. I didn't mean to ignore you, but I'm contractually obliged to. Very good, very good. It was just from the Warhammer group. Fine. Okay. That's right. Christmas jumpers. Ain't no sheep farmers if there ain't no Christmas jumpers. Or are there? I don't know. Lamb is quite good with mint sauce. That is an undeniable fact. Okay. That was it. I was going to change the grass before it went all weird. The glass block settings. Should be easy to spot because it's like make 300. Oh, it's not in this list, is it? It'll be still 1. Blocks. Green glass blocks. Blocks. There they are. Making 5 at a time. And I want you to continue until we've got 1,000. What? Holy moly. It'll be good. 1,000 blocks. Merchants have gone. That's lovely. And this volcano is going to be pretty swish. We're going to sacrifice a king to the volcano god. Presumably we have a volcano god. I think we do. We've got a fairly substantial religious temple. Excuse me. Are there any secular temples? Not sure about that. Let me pause for a moment. I just realised we need to type in ass book. So we can find green glass bookcases. There we go. And then I don't want you to make 10. I want you to make 20. Boom. And then I can just build them in here. No, they're furniture. They're furniture, you fool. Bookcases. Here we go. So 20 bookcases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, wait, no, we can do it 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, I actually want 25. Thank you. Boom. Lovely. And we'll also want some tables and chairs in there. So let's put a chair there. Sure. And a chair there. Boom. And each one can have a table. We can also have some cabinets and chests, starting with some chests. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll stick in some cabinets because I feel like they'll probably be useful. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And we need to give it a door or a constructed wall outer, which I think is what I'm going to go for. Oh, God! So close to the volcano! It's giving me a little tingle where you don't want tingles. Fear tingles. Hang on a minute. What? There we go. Let's get this all dug out, and I'm going to replace the walls with obsidian block work because the green glass is now all being repurposed for use elsewhere. Oh shit, yeah, I was going to build this with green glass, wasn't I? Bugger. Oh, poo. Dig that out, please, anyone? Not you. You're a child. A baby. He's a baby, baby. So, obsidian blocks. There we go. Keep making those. Brilliant. Obsidian blocks. Obsidian blocks. Let me just bosh that into the hall. There we go. Construct wall. Obsidian blocks. Obsidian blocks. And in there we want 1 obsidian block. Good. Nearly. Not chromite, obsidian, please. Very important that they are obsidian blocks and not chromite, because chromite is purple and obsidian is black. We want that classy, all-black obsidian walled library. The obsidian library. Well, the obsidian and green glass library. Oh, yes, you can. You can do all sorts of. It can be much more complicated. There is like a dig thing here that you can also, I think, use furniture layouts in as well. So you can just go bonk, build it there, and it will do the whole room. But I haven't actually looked into doing that yet. I've not really concentrated on it. How's our drop trap going? Let's have a little peek. Oh, look, look, look! It's doing it. Oh my god, we're making all of the old classic Dwarf Fortress like things and they're all working, and we've still got frame rate. Something's happened. There's been an update, surely. Need to do the military next. If we get around to doing a military as well, I'll have like a full house. This will probably be the most accomplished Cryptbeards ever. Right, we can definitely start building or making books soon. In fact, I should probably designate this as an actual library because otherwise it's going to be a bit of a waste. First of all, I'm coming in here and I am going to trim back. Oh, you son of a... that one. Trim back this so the library can have its walls. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to put a library here. Okay. A door would probably make sense first. There we go. And now the library, which will be a meeting area. Let's have those walls, please. And the door. Great. Okay. Accept. Assign. New library. Done. The Inky Library, which is quite good for one that's got obsidian walls, floors, and green glass furniture. I think it sounds good. This is week 2, is it? How long? When did I start streaming again? I've forgotten. Sometime in the middle of last week, I think I started it, and I've only been doing it weekdays, not weekends, because heavens no. That'd be chaos. Although I am thinking of mixing it up. There might be some randomly timed streams happening in the near future just to sort of see how well things are accepted at different times, you know? Which, you know, might work well. Might not. Suspended because blocked by an unmovable item, which I just moved. And we fixed it. There we go. Good. Nice. So we got a library, but we don't actually have any books or scrolls or anything like that, but we can buy stuff as it comes. We've got the green glass gems coming out of our production line, so, I mean, it's going to be pretty spectacularly high-value trading. King needs a tomb, don't they? We are going to kill that king, though, so it feels like a bit of a waste of time to put too much effort in. So you know what? Let's go back to the volcano over here. There, here, there, here, there, here. There we go. Let's try putting over some more floor, see if we've made many green glass blocks. That's wall. Don't do that. That's going to cause problems. Floor. There we go. Can we do a full row here? That's 37. Oh, yeah. Just enough. What I'm going to do here, I think, is I'm going to do that. Yeah, we can make that. And then we'll sort of do that. Yeah, and then there's only 2 more green glass blocks, but that's fine. Just sort of nip around the edges. I could make the drawbridge that's going to drop the king. And just sort of stick it out over the magma here. And we don't have to make that out of green glass. It would look good if we did, but we don't have to. I mean, we can build on top of this as well, so I could make some sort of tower up here. A catapult tower? Would that be worth it? I'm not sure it would. I do want to probably make it easy. If we're going to build something on here, like a volcano temple's the classic, right? Temple to a volcano god would be amazing. But I do want to have like an internal fortress access way to this if that's the case. I don't want to be having everyone go outside to get to a fortress or get to a temple. Blah. Madness. Pure insanity. How does a drawbridge go? So if I do that, can I can make it a fairly large area. 13 by 13 feels pretty good. Build a room around it. Huh. Okay. Someone's got a mood. That's fine. We can let them get on with that. I love this thing down here that tells me when there's like a dwarf not able to do stuff. That's absolutely lovely. Green glass block supply still not very high. How much we got here? 4. I knew that. I've literally just looked at the number. You fool, scoundrel, you fool. These people are not really being happy-fied by the mist generator. I feel like we need more variety in what's available. We need a bucket stockpile down by the wells. That's what we need. So if I say boom, 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 accept finished goods. No, don't. None. Custom finished goods. Type. Ah, oh, you son of a bum. Furniture. Buckets. Okay. All right. All metals, all other materials, and all qualities. Just get buckets there, okay? Thank you. Buckets. And then hopefully that will be enough for all the floors to cope with buckets. Although I should probably put more stockpiles down, shouldn't I? Are we having trouble getting enough power? We are. Now, I can't really lean on the river for that because we're already bringing the river down to a trickle just by tapping off of it. So I feel like the sensible move is this floor here is, as we know, an aquifer. It might make sense. This is external, we don't want to use that. It might make sense to dig around that tunnel, which is where? Below here. Here, okay. On the floor above, in a sort of crisscross pattern. Or channel, rather, in a crisscross pattern. Moody Dwarf can't find needed item. What are we looking for? They're gathering. They do seem to have found it, so was that really necessary to panic me? Okay, oh, sorry, that's the outflow, not the inflow. Here's the inflow. So if I add more incoming water from the aquifer... Ah, but doesn't aquifer stop contributing if it fills? Interesting. Right, regardless, let's go here. What I would need to do is put... Let's say in this area here, so we say Control D, I want rows and things, and then spacing would be 1. There we go. Need to go a floor above. It needs to be a channel order. That's not right. Is that it? No, not quite. Ugh. So what if... No, hang on. So if I invert... I can do that, and then I can do another offset grid. Just, okay, yeah, okay, let's try it. Boom. And then just go down and across. Boom. That's what I need to do. That's the channeling order we need. And that won't actually connect up here, so we need to do that, like, not there. Up 1. Down 1. Back 1. There we go. Right, that should, in theory, create... Oh, what's this? A human scholar fetid ghoul is visiting. Really? Okay, the library! Shit, I didn't designate the library to be private. This is my private library. Please, get out, don't read anything. These aren't my books. These belong to someone else. I'm looking after them for them. Okay, let's come into here and say, Bosh, citizens only, please. And we will assign, should we do some scholars and scribes? Yeah, scholar. Who've we got? Legendary Observer, Master Mechanic. Okay, you can be one. And also, who else have we got? Well, let's not do 2 of those. Grandmaster Observer, Accomplished Diagnostician. We could get medical books made. That might be good. Yes, so we have a medical scholar. And I'm also going to go with... anything else? Tiffany Friendhav as a legendary observer, but not a specialist. Come on. They can be a scholar as well. And then we need... No, not another scholar. We need scribes. So... So this one is a skilled wordsmith, skilled reader. You can be one, and then another scribe. Do we want to make the chief medical dwarf a scribe? I don't think we do. So we'll leave it with one scribe. 3 scholars and 1 scribe. Oh no, not my lusty Argonian maid, no. Please, leave it, leave it. These are reference only. Where are we going here? There's the guild hall. Okay. All the guilds have guild halls. They should all be happy. Not all the gods have temples. We could start specifying temples. We could also put some more bedrooms in. That would be good. In fact, I'm going to do that now. I'm going to use the same... Oh shit, I didn't do the thing. I didn't connect up the doodah. Okay, so on this floor, I need to get to there, which means... Where's the most reasonable place? Can't really connect onto there. It has to be this area, really. Yeah, okay, so from here, I need to dig... I suppose this is perfectly valid, off of there. Yeah, and then over to there. And then we're going to want to probably dig a stairway down there. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, yes. Yes. Exactly. The perils of the one-wide tunnel. You always have to wait for someone to fuck off and someone else to come down to finish the job. How bloody dare you, you beast. You rabid beast. I'm going to peel one of these little orange things and eat it. I'm not sure if it's... I don't think it is an orange per se. It's a super easy peeler. Oh, what does that mean? See, I like sour oranges, but I'm not a fan of the sweet ones. So if I open this and it's horribly sweet, I might not be able to eat it. We'll see. I'm happy that we're not seeing any aquifer here, because it would be awkward if we got aquifer on this floor. But it does look like we're okay. Come on, diggy diggy. Get down there. Digga-marigara. Right when I've got an orange in my mouth. Solon Berashmun, the trader, has created Iklistedan, a green glass goblet. She offers it to the Tombs of Thunder. Okay. That's cool. We're not going to sell it, so we'll just keep it and see what comes of it. They should be able to do these channel jobs. Hopefully they won't get trapped in the holes. Oh, that would be a problem. Although, having said that, I've just realised there is a solution. I take the grid that we had before, I make it a dig grid, and we put that in the void spaces. There we go, between the channel orders, right? And we make them a higher priority. That way they get done first. There we go. And while that's like that, I will also remove these because bosh, there we go. So this should result in a quite spectacular additional amount of fluids going in. And we might end up with the capability to run the water wheels constantly. It's optimistic, but I think it'll work. Then again, I do need to confirm how light aquifers work, because it's a possibility that once they fill up, that's it, they don't contribute anymore. So we'll see how that works. I need to unpause before anything happens, though. Let's check the progress on the drop pit. How are we doing for green glass spikes? Nice, it's on the go. Got 1 spike for this trap, but it'll be sorted soon. Do I want to start connecting these up yet? Let's wait till they're all done, then we'll connect them up. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a mess. We'll never know which ones we have and haven't, and just do them all in one big swoop, one go. How many blocks we got in here? A few. Not enough to finish off the job, I think, but let's try. What if we do 3 by 5? That's just 15 blocks. Ah, we can do that. And that. And then there's 2 more left, which we can do just there, I suppose. Boom. Lovely. I could neaten up and just remove all of these around the edge, couldn't I? I don't strictly need the ones that are on the rim. And you could do something with those. We could replace them with like purple, with a chromite or something maybe. I'm going to do that. Alright, we'll do it another time. They're busy with this. This is fine. Look at the vomit trail. Maybe I should make this... Maybe I make a back gate here to let people in. Because what if we come down here? Oh, man. It's literally right under our main staircase. Do that. Stairs. Make them hollow. Like that. There we go. And then we go upper floor. Enter. And then we cancel that out. Go there. Go upper floor. Enter. Cancel it out. It's working. It's working. Go there. Upper floor. Enter. Cancel. There. Upper floor. Enter. Cancel. There. Upper floor. Enter. Cancel. There. Please let this spin right. Because if I've beans this, I'm going to be so annoyed. I think this might be the last one we can do like that. Oh. This needs to be not done. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cancel this. Cancel that, because now I need to do some sort of staging area here. There we go. Dig that out. I can put a drawbridge on it. And then once we've done that, dig up a floor. Dig back that way. We're on the surface there, so that's at risk. And then the stairs, which can only be done there because of the stockpile, but the stockpile can be moved, and also dig that out because we don't want the entryway immediately. That will be a problem. In fact, actually, cancel all of it. Cancel that bit there. This digging up to here will be fine. Cool. Good. Okay, that's busy. That's good. That's the goblet that got made. We don't need to worry about that. Oh. Drowned? Oh, you fucking... Dongleberries. Let's have a look here. What we got going on? Has that substantially affected our flows? No, because it's on a higher floor. It seems like we're filling up on this floor as well. Is this also an aquifer? This dude got washed into a hole. We should probably rescue him. Put him in the graveyard. Save a bit of time. Bonk! There you go. You can bury him nice and quick. Don't say I'm not a generous leader. What happened there? Alright, backflowed from the river, and now you can't get out? Hopefully this guy can swim. He doesn't seem to be able to get out. That does seem to be an issue. What I can do, though, is say, get a staircase dug there. Get yourself out. Go on. No, you can't do that? Okay, I'm going to cancel all these dig orders. There we go. And hopefully this guy can escape. No. I think he's in trouble. Or is he just not busy? That didn't work. Hold on. Get rid of you. Now give me that. Right, now. Oh, it's sand. I can't dig up in sand. That's just ridiculous. What about one of these? Oh, he can't get out. Yeah, he's just swimming across. He's fine. Oh, he's being washed back, though. Okay, stairs here. Boom. You do that? You get there? And you dig over to that. Maybe he can't build from there. This floor is actually filling up by the look of it. Is that making a difference here? Nope. We still don't appear to be making... Oh, just. Okay, we definitely need more water flow for those water wheels to work, which isn't awkward. I've been there. I've been there. I've watched it cook. Did we just see a dwarf die? No, it should be okay. He got out. He got out. That's my head cannon. I'm not going to check. I'm not going to actually check the cannon. Uh-oh. I don't need to check. Okay, some people died. It's all right. It's only 2. See, now that we've got this fortress with 200 dwarves, my amount of, like, worry I have for any individual dwarf has almost completely diminished. Before, I was like, oh, God, we've got to keep every dwarf alive and happy. And now I've got 12 dwarves who are, you know, a level below satisfied, and I don't care. I genuinely don't care. Here we go. There we go. Good. Okay. Now, how is all this stuff coming along? Good, good, good. Glasswork is happening. That's nice. We're making blocks. We're making spikes. I mean, we could expand our glass making capacities. We could also start making clay stuff, couldn't we? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm quite pleased with this mist generator. We've had problems before with them being just a big old pain in the arse to operate, but this one just seems to work. It's got just enough power going through to keep it at a sort of slow pace. I like it. You can tell it's losing power, though, because the 6s and 7s are sliding back down this corridor. Ah, Mukbarnus. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. And opening strong with a request for a dwarf called Jorge. Okay, why not? Let's put him in there. Let's find him. If I can actually... There we go. Okay, who are we going to pick? I would offer you the king, but I don't think that's a good idea, because plans are to actually engage in a little bit of regicide. So we won't make Jorge the king. Who can be Jorge? Let's have a look. Let's go with... Excuse me. One of these dwarves. How about Zephan the Metalsmith, currently melting a metal object? Let's have a little look. Boom. That's Joggy. Why have I done that? There's an R in that. There we go. You are in. Welcome to the stream, Mukbanners. Mukbans? I'm not sure. I'm going to go with Mukbanners. Mukbanners. That's where I'm going with for now, but I am open to correction, clearly. Okay. Let's have a little look at what's happening in the fortress, because we seem to be doing okay. The number of sad dwarves does seem to be diminishing, and that's definitely something I want. This needs to be sealed off now so that we can have a degree of safety. Construct me a bridge across there. I want it to be made out of green glass blocks. That's microcline. Thank you. Green glass blocks. Thank you. And then once that's in place with a lever to shut, actually we'll connect it to the main lever actually. I think actually. Say actually a few more times. On YouTube is an amazing short mist generator tutorial video. Okay. Maybe I'll have a little look. Sure. No problem. Any particular dwarf or type? Question mark? Feel free, by the way, I should have said this to McBanners, but if you want a specific dwarf or a type of dwarf, feel free to specify. We might not have them, it might put you in a queue, but, you know. Reichland Raider, for example, loves the second best fish cleaner in the fortress. It's a common request. Okay. Let's do some more quantum stockpiling here. There you go. Nice. Look at this rope reed dress. Just laying there. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna dump it. I'm gonna pick it up using my godlike powers. I'm gonna go up in the air. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna go down. And we're gonna see it plop in. No, I didn't look close enough. Let's try this one as well. Another rope reed dress. Bosh, there you go. Tatty as fuck. In it goes. That would probably annoy someone, actually. I shouldn't do that. Whoever made it's going to go, oh, my clothes. Fingers crossed they don't notice. That's the best way. Ah, now you see, that is a universal dwarven trait. But let's find one. How about Kivish the Miner? Here, let's have a little look. I am a very, very important person. Maybe? A bit full of himself. Let's have a look. Who else have we got? We've got an engraver here. Currently not doing anything. Stone cutter. Let's find a happy dwarf. A happy dwarf is inevitably a drunk dwarf. I've been considering Medtop Blockade Truss. Okay, we'll do Kivish. Kivish Shocked Staff. You are now Kiezu. There we go. Bang, you're in. There we go. I couldn't see my camera, my thumb in the camera. I didn't realise it was in frame. I was right in the first place. It was fine. Uh-oh. Oaf's a little slipped into depression. Why? What happened, Oaf's a little? Is it because you are giant bait? Tattered clothing, in a constant state of internal rage. He doesn't tend to hold on to grievances. It's a constant cycle of new grievances just turning up. Okay. Well, in that case, actually, let's make some interventions, shall we? Let's have a look at his rooms. That's a goose. That's not Oaf's a little. There we go. No study, fine quarters, no dining room, no tomb. Well, preferences. Pitch blend iron, yellow grossular, rope reed fabric, linen paper, the colour saffron, cabochons, warhammers, shoes, alpacas for their jutting teeth. Prefers to consume cave dragon. And squid. Which, ironically, is just as exotic as cave dragon. Likes cave dragons, but not fire snakes. Oh no. Please no fire snake. Okay. Poor old Oaf's a little's feeling sad, but there's not much we can do in an intervention here. We really have to sort of just let it go. I wonder if I could use the outflow of the mist generator to sort of top up this flow here. That might be doable. Oh, this thing's fully filled up. Okay. Actually, what does that... Does that mean we... No. It does seem to have improved things, though. We're not staying on constantly, but nor is it off for extended periods. Not that it is connected here. This isn't connected at all. It's just full of water. It's got fish in it. Okay, we can do internal fishing after we've done this. Let me come from here. I'm going to dig some stairs down again to... like there. Oh, wait. No, it's this floor here. Okay. This being channeled out would be good, right? Okay, I'm getting quite confused now on the multi-floor nonsense. Okay, so we want this area, excuse my fart, to be connected up to this tunnel. That's doable. What I should do... how do I do that easily? If I do it on this floor, I can make like a bridge over like that, channel it out. There we go. So, and then we'll channel out over the top and then just breach through that, and it should all just pour in to the thing. That's the theory anyway. Hopefully the added pressure from the aquifer will keep things running. Although it seems to have, yeah. It's really only 20 extra that we want. A little bit more water, and we're there. It probably doesn't help that we've got these pumps just drowning the, like taking all the water away from the water wheel. Right, looking again. So where's my outflow water? It's here. Okay. So can we make that outflow come down and go in here? Or even in here. That would be a very bad idea, because that would mean the level of water pressure head would be here. Meaning anything below could have water force back into it and fill it up. I don't think that's a good idea at all. Feels like bad news. Although there is no reason why I couldn't use the outflow with water wheels. That's doable. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, let's disconnect the pump stack. Excuse me. If I disconnect the pump stack, then I'll be able to empty out the outflow and reconfigure it to have some water wheels in. Maybe. I need to check that first. Let's check the outflow, and if we can, then that could be the problem solved. There it is. Space above, no space below. But that does mean we can build water wheels here, and that we'll be laughing. Yeah. Okay. In fact, look. Oh, man. This is fine. Okay. So we dig across there, down here, and then we need to go up a floor to there. And then need to figure out that's where we need to be. Yeah. Do that down there. There we go. What's this? Dwarven child put to rest. That took a while. The automated graveyard nonsense is probably not helping with these sadness figures. We'll see how it goes. I'm probably going to be sensible to install the machinery as I go on this one. There we go. I'm hoping that this isn't going to be pressurized enough to flood. It shouldn't be, because it doesn't down here, does it? So we're all good. We're all good. Don't panic. Did I miss some traders? No, there would be a notification if there were traders. Fuck's sake, scoundrel, calm down. Don't get so excited. Okay. All good, all good. Keep digging. Come on, Ral. You can do it. Oh, so Little's throwing a tantrum. Where is Oh, so Little throwing a tantrum? Are you still throwing a tantrum, Oh, so Little? Because that's not good. Oh, we've got a couple of injured citizens. He's been bonking people. That's not good. That's not good. I can't have Oh, so Little bonking people. Where are we, Oh, so Little? I don't see a tantrum in the list yet. Ponder migratory patterns. Oh, that's one of our scholars. Okay. Where are you? There we go. Currently cleaning self. Values decorum, bashful, anger prone. Right, the clothes are an issue. The clothes are what are a problem for this dwarf. So let me take a look at my textile industry and see what's going on. We're out of cloth. We've got a lot of wool. And some cave spider silk. How have we blasted through all of our cloth and wool so fast? I'm going to order some wool trousers. Yarn trousers. Order up yarn trousers. 10 out of 10. And I want you to check... No, don't check the amount. I want you to do it seasonally. No, let's do it monthly. 10 out of 10 monthly yarn trousers. We're also going to add yarn robes. Ah. Oh. Can't have a robe. It's trousers, socks, tunics, vests, images. Huh. Cloak. Cloaks, the next thing. Let's do that. Make 10 of them and do them... Don't do that. Do them every month. Cool. Hopefully that'll do something about the clothing situation. Though our clothiers' workshops seem very quiet. Oh, we've got way more dwarves than we ever had when I put those orders in initially as well, haven't we? Shit, I need to change that. So, make cloth trousers. It's not 60. We need you to make like 100. Cloth dress, the same. Hood, the same. Tunic, the same. That's 400. That's not 100. Leather shoe. Yarn socks. Yarn trousers. Fuck it, we'll just do 100. Whatever. Sounds good to me. Yarn cloak, 100. Boom. Okay. Hopefully we'll see some activity there. Fingers crossed. It's always possible that we won't. Ah, excellent. Excellent. We're all doing well here. So, this time, I think I'm going to do a double water wheel thing. Do I put like a water wheels either side of a central walkway? Or should I do a central water wheel or will... Actually, if I do a central walkway, I can do much better with that. So I am going to channel out these sides here. After I've dumped some of this stone back where it needs to go, or well, at least somewhere else. Ah, screw it. It can go in the right spot. There we go. Right, channel all that out, please. And I'll start placing, perhaps a little optimistically, there we go. Why did that not get channeled out? That feels very odd. Channel, thank you. Okay. Oh, I forgot to bring the rest of it up here as well, didn't I? Gear assembly. Let's pop that there and make it high priority. And then I can channel above it. Dig out that. Gear assembly there. That one's the one we can lever. Okay, there's another gear assembly there and there. Then we can connect those with axles. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. No axle, not that axle. Shh. I feel like I should smooth that if possible, but having put all that underneath it, it's probably not. We'll see how it goes. Now, we can put some water wheels in. Machines, water wheel, here we go. Actually, some of the, I think all of these have gone in already. Not that one. But to be honest, it looks like they're on the case, so I'll put all the water wheels in anticipation. Actually, first of all, let's not build this bit here. We'll leave that just for a little bit. Actually, I could also dig out here and make this much nicer. There we go, we'll do that. Doesn't need to be supported on both sides, does it? Cool, now we need to find the lever. Or do we just put the lever nearby here? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Or with the mist generator levers? Probably a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Machine lever. Here we go. Stick it there for now. You'll do. And then once that's in, we can make that outflow power generation. Yeah. It's already being done by someone. They're taking their time, but they'll get there. Another tantrum from Oafs a little. That's not a good sign. I would like some clothes for Oafs a little, please. Once he can hide his balls, he will be less angry. Okay, this is going to be outflow power. Link lever. And that will be to that. Thank you. Ghostly farmer put to rest. Nice. Why aren't we burying people? Have we run out of tomb space? Probably. I'll have to be a little bit careful. Make a few graveyards or something. $28. Oh yeah, this hasn't been connected here either. Yeah, that's the way. Bonk. It's all right. We're doing fine. Are the water wheels going in yet? Not yet. All the axles seem to be going in. Or are already in fact. This last one here might not actually generate any power, to be honest. Might need to get rid of that. But looking good so far. Someone is coming to do this job. All these jobs, in fact. It's going to be quite the wood drain. We're going to use tons of the stuff. That's all right, though. There we go. Okay. What time is it? That's all right. It's not even 2 o'clock. Plenty of time. Don't panic. Let's take another look at the volcano. We've got the floor going in up there. Have we got enough glass to be getting on with it? Also, they've installed that. That's good. Now, this one I want to connect to the main gate one. Oh, it needs its own fucking switch, doesn't it? For crying out loud. What was this one going to be attached to? Can't remember. Let's link that to the volcano door. Boom. Anyone doing it yet? Urgent. There you go. Bang. And then we can go back down in there and say volcano door. Good. Actually thinking on it, I also want to build let's make it out of obsidian blocks, seeing as we've got a few of those. There we go, and then I can put doors there. There we go. And then once that's in, we also have, we can bring them up here. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of that. Quantum stockpile it like that. And then the stockpile on, where are we? I will do click, click, click. There we go. And then once all this is in, is that linked up? Already? Wow. Let's see it close. Brilliant. Okay. There we go. And then we should see it open. Brilliant. And then the final step. Boom, boom. Like that. And we can build over those as well. I don't want to leave that as just oh man, they're not collecting green glass blocks for other jobs down here, are they? Oh, Christ. Well, that's the way it goes. Another tantrum. People are fighting. That's not good. Hopefully we can work against this dreadful mood. Let me try putting some more floor in. We got 9 blocks. We've got 142. Let's go. 26. Sure. Let's do a load here. 6 by 5. That's 30. We can do that. Some more. Sure. Let's fill that in. That's 8. We can do that. Can we do that? Yeah, easy. Can I fill up there? Yeah. Let's do that. Yep. This bit here? Sure. Although having someone walk all the way around there does feel like I'm begging for someone to slip in. There. Yeah. Let's do this bit here. Oh, got one more block. We'll leave it for now. We'll let them work on that. See, now they shouldn't have to come via the outside. Now that we've dug these, yeah, look, they're doing it that way. That's going to induce much less vomiting. They're going to be much happier going up and down there. Hang on, I want to build stairs. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. And make them out of obsidian blocks. Thank you. And I'll also put hatches over the top of those, because why not? And do it on the bottoms as well? Sure. In fact, you know what? There we go. It's going to take a while to make those hatches, but that's okay. Oh, it's going to get very vomity around here, isn't it? I didn't think of that. Should have paid more attention. Oh, we've got migrants. We've been topped up to 100 dwarves again. No need to worry. They can die as much as you like. Someone did go traipsing off down the side of the hill. Maybe every now and again someone needs to. You can definitely see this, the route. It's just like a spattering of vomit. Ah, yes, the famous vomit trail. Let's put some chromite wall in there. Why is none of this getting built? Because nobody can get inside. That's why I took the outside stairways off. So we need to do a stairway down and then connect up to the pigsty, I suppose. That should do. There we go. Provided we don't get any surface flyers, we should be good. Speaking of which, let's put hatches on there. Top priority. There we go. Waiting for the next one to be made. And then that should be good. And also, these stairs should be constructed from chromite blocks. There we go. And then that will be a nice place to send any archers that we have in our little tower. That's really annoying. Cobaltite, that's not what I want. And there's a chromite block floor here. What the hell? Why can't you just do it right, guys? It's alright. They're on it. They're on it. That'd be a bit neater. There we go. Okay, how are we doing in terms of outflow? Oh, look at that. Generating 1,600-ish. Nice. This is connected to a thing. This is periodically turning. Oh, the turning is going to be much, much better once we connect this up. And the mayor's going to do it. Very official. Oh my. Let's make lots of smoothing jobs so that people come and watch. There you go. Everyone can take part in the official celebrations. The inaugural water wheel setter-offerer. Actually, this thing's nearly producing enough power on its own. We might be able to disconnect the lower thing. If I go down to here, I might be able to shut this. Doing it. Actually, maybe not. Cancel that. Belay that order. Everything seems to be going fine. We're generating twice as much power as we need. Let's not fuss with it. Mind you, that would allow more forceful mist to be produced. We're doing fine. Abandon water wheels and instead use captured goblins to run on the wheels for power generation. If only that was possible. I think it might be possible to use goblins, sort of, if you put them in a room with lots of pressure plates. And then they sort of move on and off those pressure plates. You can use that to trigger stuff, but... Oh, that lever that I used for the volcano was going to be for the spikes in this trap, wasn't it? Shit, look at that. It's nearly done. I can't wait for a proper spike trap. It's going to be so nice. I bet the second it does get finished, the elves declare peace on us, and then they start trading venomous snakes with us. Why are you throwing so many tantrums, lad? What's with the tantrum? Doesn't seem super productive, you know? Feels like it might actually be counterproductive. It's annoying that I can't... This is providing just enough power. Maybe I can start deconstructing some of this, though. For example, if I deconstruct that, it will just ping this off. Because I don't know if they're making power enough. So these ones down here definitely are, with the 2s and 3s. Although maybe also we seal this so it fills up. And then just open it up again? Okay, let's close the outflow. Let's get someone down here urgently, thank you. And now that should see this fill up. Not very fast, though. Okay. Quite slowly, in fact. Okay. Don't want to walk away in case it starts to overflow or anything. It shouldn't. I don't think it can, to be honest, because I did choose this floor because it's where the head pressure is. Come on. Oh, actually, while the pump stack's going, that won't fill up, will it? Because the water will inevitably be sucked up there. So, maybe I need to disengage the pump stack? So we disengage that power. I don't know if that will put us below the threshold of required power. It won't. We're producing 3,000. Fucking hell. We're doing pretty well. No one's on their way to pull that yet, but that's okay. It's not an urgent job. Okay, it's been disconnected. Actually, the system can function just on these. It only needs 970 once we disconnect all those water wheels, and it's producing way more than that, 1,000 more. So it's completely sorted. That's good. Okay, down to this here. So we don't need all this power here. That will stop running once that fills up, but it won't because of that. Let's pull this lever. Which one are you linked to? This one. Okay. We can just dismantle all these water wheels then. They're really not necessary. Boom. This can just be a safety outflow. You can't do it that way. Bollocks. They've got to be done this way. Actually, they are producing power. They're not causing any harm. Don't have to remove them. All we've got to do is just close this and they'll stop turning. And this should pump more water up faster. Maybe not. Could close this and let this fill up so everything backs up and then sploosh. Big mist time. Maybe I should put a little in the mist generator. That feels like a new way to go. Accept burrow 6 mist, not misery, mist. I bet that was the alert for him going nuts and killing somebody. In you go. Into the mist, oh so little. Humans are arriving, that's good. In they come. Oh, pardon me. Okay. See, the problem with oh so little being sad at this point is a sad child is like a dangerous dwarf in the making. Hmm. Hopefully the visitors like our mist generator. What do you want next year? Let's have a look. Pearlash and cheese. No, we're not making either of those. Oh, that does remind me though, we do need soap. Where can we make soap? Let's find a workshop. This floor will do for workshops, won't it? Oh, we haven't dug a workshop out here for ages. 5x5, get that in there. In fact, it needs more than a 5x5, doesn't it? Because it's also going to need an ashery and what's the other one? Is it just an ashery and soap maker's workshop? Well, we'll soon find out. Just want to check that that little aquifer experiment I did hasn't caused any knock-on effects. No. Okay. But it did cause fish to appear in the fortress, which was interesting. Certainly wasn't expecting that. Oh, if I dig that a bit wider, dig that a bit wider, then I can do channel wannel. Yeah, that seems good. That'll just add this aquifer to the pressure. 4 sad dwarves, you could do your own burrow that only has mist generator, tavern, bedroom, and maybe library in it. Make sure the toys and such for a kid. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah. Maybe I should have a mental health burrow. That can't be dug anymore. Did someone just drown? Don't think so. I think it's good. This aquifer is now feeding into here, which I hope means we get fish in the fortress, because then we could make a nice fishing zone. Maybe we could make this our fishing zone. Oh, we need to open the outflow. Is it... It's generating infinite power from just the slosh. That's pretty nuts. We could have this as a separate thing that powers a load of mills. In fact... It's a long walk down here, though, isn't it? It doesn't even need to be disconnected, really, does it? Because we'll see. If it's still running in a bit, we can reconnect it as power-wise. But for now, we'll forget about that. This might be a good place to have the mills, actually. We don't need all these anymore. Got enough of those, but what I do want is millstones. Here we go. That's fine. Just stick them there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, because that will almost certainly be the number that we end up making. Ah, poo. Oh, whatever. Just dig it like that. There you go. That's fine. No real need to keep it separate. And then... Hello? Okay. There we go. You get to hear our pipes going in a minute. I think Kel's going to run a bath, which means they will go crazy. Absolutely batshit mental. Oh. Maybe the microphone will filter out. It's possible. It's possible. Oh, I didn't put a notification that I went live, did I? It's a bit late now. I've only got an hour left, but whatever. Never mind. Hopefully everybody who cared figured out. That would be ideal. Let me just change that. There we go. Boom. Good. Right, sorry, I was getting distracted there. We need to put in an order for millstones, don't we? And put those in there. Horizontal axles, one there. Whoops, just one. There they go. I'm going to type in MILL, make a rock millstone, and I would like you to make them out of obsidian, if you could. Got enough? Hell yeah. Cool. Obsidian millstone. I mean, we are going to get lots of tiny little black glass shards in all of our ground food, but oh well. Never mind. Hopefully it won't be too far to grind stuff up. It's not far from the farm, so that should be good. Merchants will be leaving soon. Did we trade with them? No. Trade. Broker, please. He's going. He's going. He's going. He's there. Why am I panicking? Oh no, he's not going to make it. He's there. Bars, cut gems, blocks, rough gems, boulders. I want the clay. Flasks, musical instruments, toys, grizzly bear. I have that. Sheep, yes. Hen, no. Pig, not really. Do we seem to have trouble breeding the pigs? They don't seem to continually keep going. Let's have purple amaranth. Beer. A barrel of honey? No way. Honeybee venom. That makes much more sense. Whips, weapons of various types, clothing. Oh, these are the humans. Alright, I thought this was dwarves again. Cow leather bags, onion skin dye. Definitely want more cloth. Definitely do. Let's find out how much we can actually put on the table in terms of trade value. What's our bins worth? 7 grand. Okay. Oh, 11111. Nice. Let's see what we can we afford all their bins? Not today. Can we afford all the cloth out of the bins though? Doubt it, to be fair, but we'll get what we can. We tend to buy fuckloads of cloth and not much else, really, don't we? Ropeweed cloth is not the superior material, but we'll just have to put up with it. Still got... How much bloody cloth have they brought if we can't afford it all? A lot. Okay, here we go. That's a lot of leather. Still, we'll use it. That's the thing. We need to just keep our supply levels high. Because apparently we just don't have enough pigtails to keep the clothing going. I hope I haven't accidentally bought any yarn. I don't... Oh, I just did. I bought a load of alpaca wool. It's okay, though. It's okay, though. We also bought swan leather. I'm going to leave that wool. Cloth. There we go. That's all that. So we've got 3 grand left. We got all their cloth and leather and a bit of extra yarn as well. Do we need booze? We do need booze, but we don't need drink. Oh, we want some books, don't we? Can we afford all their books? Not all of them. We afford that one? No. That one? No. Oh, right. We're right on the knife edge. Okay. Do we have enough buckets to afford their books? No. Oh, we do. We do. Okay. I don't want to sell all our buckets, so I'm going to clear some buckets out right up to the threshold. I also might take buckets out of the trade stockpile because, frankly, They're more useful in the fortress than not. Holy cow, how many buckets have we got here? Oh. Ah, there we go. We're in trade. Done. Good. Okay. Ocelot is not respecting the burrow. He's just gone wherever he wants. Have we actually assigned him? I have. Let's find him. Where are you, Ocelot? Playing make-believe here. Okay. Fine. Haggard and thirsty. Why? Angry, dwelling upon getting into an argument. That's the thing, isn't it? Okay, let me... Okay, here we are. So, missed. Mood improvement. Okay. And we're going to continue painting this, so it needs to cover the dining hall. Well, it needs to cover the food stockpile. Let him sit there as well. We need some religious coverage. I want the library included. That could be a problem. I can see him fucking getting himself cursed. His bedroom. But we don't know where that is just yet. We'll add that in a minute. The mist generator, of course. That needs to be somewhere he can go. Did I put a toy stockpile in the creche? I think I did. So we'll let him go in the creche. Otherwise, just his bedroom is the only thing I think is necessary. So we look for him again. Rooms, fine quarters. It's this one. So that one there, added to mood improvement. Okay. Ocelot has now been told to sit in a mood improvement zone. Let's just follow him for a sec, see if he does. Currently eating, wearing a purple leather hood. Haggard and thirsty. Well, you shouldn't be thirsty. You should be drinking. We have got 75 booze, so that's a good sign. Okay. Maybe I need to increase our drink orders. That might be the case, because they haven't been updated since early days. Brew drink from fruit. Stop at 100. Brew drink from plant. There we go. Let's see if that works. Will that give us the throughput we crave, we desire? That needs to be made. A wall. There. Chromite blocks, thank you. And we obviously need to deconstruct this wall to even get to that one. Okay. And then we've got another floor here where I need to construct some fortifications around the outside. H, there we go. Bonk. And we'll make them out of chromite blocks, because we can. And I'll also make a set of stairs out of chromite. And put a floor on here. There we go. I will need to build a set of stairs up to the ceiling from here, won't I? Construction stairs. So if I go from here to there. We'll make them out of chromite and then we'll disassemble them at the end. No problem. Well, I'll make an effort not to kill your dwarf, but I can't guarantee that nothing else will. So I do apologise if they end up dying. Suspended because blocks another build job. It bloody well doesn't. We'll build floor there and then we'll put walls over. Can I fortify these walls? Yeah. There we go. And then we should be able to have Mark's dwarves firing through these down upon their enemies. Nice. That's what you want. Mark's dwarves. Oh, look, we've got loads of bloody glass blocks now. Let's get cracking. Floor, can we fill this little block in here? Oh, 115. Nice. You're right. Cool.
Yeah.
Just swallowing a breadstick the wrong way. Sideways.
Not ideal.
There we go. 77. What about there? Oh, look at this. It's slowly just but surely filling everything up nicely. Can I do there? I was one short. I can do 2 rows though, like that. There we go. Very satisfying. Can't believe we're going to be fully covering it over. Powerful stuff. It is nice that they're doing it from here as well. They're just swarming up there, getting it all done nice and fast. Part of me wants to put more green glass workshops in, but I'm not sure that they're really bottlenecked. Okay, that's good. Okay. Mist generator's working fine, everything's working fine. We've got our mills going in a minute. That'll be good. Suspended the construction of an up-down stair. I bet that's out here, isn't it? Oh, shit, my monitor just decided to shit the bed. Calm down. Hang on. Okay, the cable wiggle seems to have done some good. Excellent news. There we go. Make top priority on that one. Ah, no monitor, no. This isn't what we need. I very much need you to stop doing this, because I cannot replace you. Okay, good. Got the floor going in, very nice. This is all being built, this is all being built. I actually want to remove that, so I'm going to say remove that step, and then we're going to put a floor over the top of it to make sure that we don't accidentally let people in from the roof. Although part of me is kind of thinking we could go bigger. Because we're not quite above the tree line here. I say that, we're right next to a hill with trees on it, so we would have to go quite high. Mind you, I could make a fairly substantial watchtower, couldn't I? I've never really built a tower before in Dwarf Fortress. In fact, I don't really very often build surface constructions. Oh, finally, we've got a proper thing going on. What the hell? Okay. Can't get there because I can't get to it from there. Ah, very clever. Very clever. Well, we will get there sooner or later. Maybe if I say top priority. Top priority. There we go. Fingers crossed that'll work. To cleanly seal off the roof, I put stairs in the place of the fortification, then removed them from top to bottom, then replaced them with a wall and carve a fortification in it. No one gets trapped and no one needs to access leader stairway. Oh, all right. Okay. I put stairs in place of fortifications, then remove them from top to bottom, then replace them with a wall. Carve a fortification in it. Yeah, that does make sense. I see what you're saying. I should give that a crack. Oh, so little still having tantrums. Something got found dead. That's not a good sign. Come on, monitor. This is not the time for this. In the middle of a bloody stream. It's not working. Hang on. Let me unplug it. Untangle it a little. There we go. And plug it back in again. That is hot. Uh-oh, what happened to Dwarf Fortress? Oh, it's gone on the other monitor.
It's over here.
I'm going to have to pause this for a second because it looks like I am in a bit of a situation with my main monitor. Hang on. Let me mute my microphone for a sec. Okay, I have not fixed it. Oh, come on, you haven't done this for days. Every time I sit down, it fucking turns off. Oh, I don't laugh, I'm getting angry. I don't give a shit about the aerial. Better? You staying good? It's fine. Let me sit down. It does it. As soon as I bend my knees, it's like, ah, fuck you. All right. Okay. Now, I need to move Dwarf Fortress back onto the correct screen, which I'll probably have to do by unplugging the monitor it moved to. Oh, don't fuck with me. Come on. Put that one back in. Nope, it really is balked. Oh. Oh, that's better. Okay. Where was I? Trying to get this finished. It looks like they're on it. Oh, you son of a fucking... Okay. I'm getting really quite cross with this monitor. Every time I think it's fixed, it just decides to spit in my face. Very rude. Wait. Get rid of that. We don't want that there. That's in the wrong spot. We want an obsidian floor, not a chromite one. Why did I pause it? There we go. Dig that out. And once it's gone, we can put a nice chromite ceiling on. What? Oh, okay. It's the floor below. Don't worry. Don't worry. So on this floor, I do want chromite blocks. And on this floor, I'm going to want obsidian blocks. And then we'll be done. The tower will be ready and I can start actually making myself Mark's dwarves. Nice. Do we have... What's this? Silt. I could have sworn we had clay on this map. But I haven't actually seen any. Is it all around here? Excuse me. Is it under the ashes? Yes, it is. Sandy clay. It's all around here. Okay. Sandy clay. Fair enough. Okay, that's good. Now I know that's there. I'm happy. We can collect some. It won't be the nice fire safe stuff, whatever it's called, fire clay, but I'm happy with that. I can live with just some kind of bricks. I'm not seeing any more notifications about Osa Little having tantrums. They're no longer the saddest dwarf in the fort. Let's have a little look. How's their mood going? Still haggard and thirsty. Why are you thirsty? You're literally stuck in a dining room. Ooh, no, I know what we need to add to his burrow. The well. There we go. Now we can actually have a drink if there's no drink. But there is drink. We got 98 drinks. Doesn't feel right, does it? What was going in here? Soap production. That was it. So I want a workshop for... We'll work backwards. Soap making workshop. There. Cancel construction because I want to make it out of green glass. Workshop. Soap makers. Manually. What? Oh, okay. It takes the colour from the bucket. Oh, no, it doesn't. Green glass blocks. Continue. Okay, so we got that. Then we want an ashery, unless I'm very much mistaken, over here. Oh, Christ. Make it out of whatever you want, dwarves. I don't care at this point. So we've got an ashery, and we've got soap maker. That might be enough, right? I think that's correct. Once it's built, we'll know. Got a farmer having a mood. I don't know what that's going to end up doing. Add new task. Make totem. Repeat. There we go. Let's get rid of all these skulls. We don't really need that many, if any. Leatherworks. Oh, that's an unusual thing for us to get a mood on. We have got already a legendary leather hood. But then again, it's not the most exciting thing, is it? A leather hood. Maybe we'll get something a little bit more interesting. Unlikely, but maybe. What's going on here? More steel chain leggings. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't look like we're making stuff at a super fast rate here. Maybe we just don't have enough workers at the low enough skill to actually allow them in. Maybe? No, people are doing it. People are doing it. Probably it's more of an issue of how many workshops we've got. I could make another steel forge down here, couldn't I? Oh, I suppose I could make more glass workers as well, but they don't seem to be using the extra workshops. Okay. Okay. We're going to leave that as is for now. We're probably doing okay. Although I do want to start making some proper armour soon. Getting our military going. To that end, we need to get these bedrooms finished, don't we? We need to make bedrooms for all, and then... actually, looking at this, maybe I'm just going to allow sand bedrooms. There's going to be some people who have piss-poor bedrooms. That's all I'm going to say. We're not putting in any extra floors or anything. Ah, boo! Boo! Not now. Oh, my phone fell over. The other camera wouldn't work if that's the case. If I put it up, it's fine. It's all good. No need to panic. Remain calm. Cease your warbling. Come on, save. Pew. I don't know what that was about. Got a bit overexcited, really, if you ask me. Ah, right, okay. Beds. Bed. Beddy, bedly, wedly, bed, bod, bad, bundy, dundy, diddly, doo, da, dum, dum. There we go. Let's put in some doors, because a door and a bed is the minimum requirement. There we go. There we go. No, that doesn't go there. Come on now. Get with the program. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Put away your willy. Okay, that's good. Now we can say I want bedrooms. I want multi-bedrooms. 21. Done. Good. Okay. More bedrooms over here. Is that even doable? That's about as far as we can go. We want that. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that makes bedrooms 5 by 5. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, these are the big boys. These are the large ones. If I place them here and wait, that can't be done there. Feck. What have I done? Remove designation. No, no, no. That's better. That's better. We got it there. Okay, good. Found you. Found you. That goes there. Oh my god, just put it down. Click. Good. Okay, now dig again. I don't want the whole damn thing. I just want one row at a time. There we go. That's better. Okay, so this can come down here. Ooh, what I could do here is do a cheeky... it's happening at the bottom rather than the top. Don't do that then. Don't do that. So I'm going to... Is that good? That's fine. 1. And I'm just going to put like a 2 wide corridor between them even. That makes sense, right? Those can be there. That's that. Okay. Oh, just a 1 wide corridor down there apparently. There we go. Didn't realise I'd made such cramped apartment blocks, but okay, that's fine, that's fine. I know someone's sitting thinking, these are massive, but this is how big I like my bedrooms to be, okay? Gotta be big. I'm a big bedroom boy. Oh, the fucking monitor died again. 1, 2, 3. It keeps like turning itself off briefly and then back on. At first I thought my expensive graphics card was dying, and then I realised, no, it's the cable to the television. Ah, you son of a... Stop it. And now I've shut off my headphones. Amazing. What fun. Is that doing okay? I feel like that's doing okay. That's good. Right. Oh no, as soon as I look back, it's even worse than it was before. That might work. Okay. Headphone in. Okay, so let's... oh, this is so frustrating. I need to fix this monitor badly. I think it's the power cable rather than the actual monitor itself. Because when you fuck with that, that is when the big gains and the big fails happen. Oh, Jesus, stop it. Okay. I don't think I can fully express how angry I am every time the monitor turns off. It's like a blast of pure fury goes from my poo hoop to the fucking base of my neck. Ugh. Success. Count to 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. if you fucking fritz when I sit down, I'm going to put my fist through your screen. There we go. Seems to be okay. That's fine. Sorry, let's put our regular mining hat back on. Dig that out. Dig over there. Lovely. Connect to that room. Wonderful. This room. Okay. Oh, just for fuck's sake. So frustrating. Oh, they're not doing it as quick as I thought they would. Oh, there's a caravan. Holy shit, I completely missed that. And oh, so little is stumbling around obliviously. That's not ideal. Do you see that flashing on the camera? That is the monitor going white and then turning off and then coming back on again. Okay, try that. That might have been the final twiddle. If it keeps going for too long, though, I'm going to probably stop early because this is highly frustrating. You don't want Dwarf Fortress to be frustrating. You want it to be fun. Broker requested a depot. Go on. Currently constructing a building. I'll allow that. It's when he's eating and socialising that I want to force him to go into the burrow. Okay. Is he coming? He's constructing a building. Where is he? Hopefully he's not on the surf. Oh, there he is. He's coming down to trade. All's well. These guys are from the mountain homes. What happens is we keep getting the humans come in. They take all the good trade gear, and then the dwarves turn up with the good shit, and we're like, ah, fuck. We gave everything to the idiots. Ah, why didn't we save something to trade? Ah, well. If I can up the throughput a bit on our gems, we'll be fine. We can make a ton of green glass stuff and just sell it. He's coming to the depot, but I don't see him. Where are you? Oh, he's here. Okay, fair enough. I'll stop complaining. Let's buy your clay, because you know I love it. And it seems to be one of the few things we can really afford. Where is it? Bars, cut in blocks. Here we go. Oh, it's not blocks. It's boulders. There we go. Chains, flasks, musical instruments, toy hammers, toy axes, cages. Here we go. Dog, bull, alpaca. They can be sheared. I think it will get slaughtered immediately because I've got an order on the auto butcher, but whatever. It's a risk I'm willing to take on behalf of the alpaca. Buy some booze. Got anything else here? They bought 5 grand's worth of bins. Let's see if we can actually afford that with what we've got here. Almost certainly not. Oh, he's only making 183 loss though once we get all those bins in. Oh, and he's making a bit of a profit when the totems come in. Millstones? They can't be worth much. Oh, monitor! There we go. If I just have my hand here, I can hold the cable in position and it might work, he says optimistically. Right, is that everything? Cut gems. Yep, that's everything we can trade, and we're not quite making enough, so let's go and find some yarn bins. Pigtail cloth, cave spider silk, goose leather, pigtail, eagle leather, wild boar leather, llama wool. There we go, stop it. Sheep wool cloth. I find it very annoying that if it's just a bit off the top, it won't work as well. That is a bit of a frustration. Mind you, all of my frustrations are compounding here because the computer insists on just fucking punching me in the bumhole. Right, come on. Oh, can't just get rid of the llama wool, unfortunately. We have to get rid of some of the other stuff. Let's ditch the alpaca. And a few more bins. That'll have to go. That'll have to go. There we go. We're in. We're in. We've got the power. Trade. Trade. Cool. All done. Oh, monitor. What are you doing? Ocelot's throwing another tantrum. Although we don't have anyone in the fully sad zone anymore. Everybody's cheered up from being furiously angry. That's good. That's what we want. We've just traded with them. We don't need the broker in there anymore. Hopefully the dwarves can empty everything out. All of the tatty old clothes need moving for sure. Can I do it in here? There was a way, if I remember correctly. If I press Control D... No, it's not Control D. Oh, this monitor. Fuck off. Oh, no, it's not working at all now. There we go. Let's come back for a second. What was I doing? Ah, yes, trying to do the tatty clothes. So... I'm sure there was a menu which I could use to search for tatty stuff and then make it... What about if we go armor? Iron mail shirts, copper mail shirts, bronze mail shirts. Just, okay, stop it. We can't actually look and not see the stuff that the traders have brought. That's annoying. Let's forbid some of this leather for you, so you have to go and get some more. And the quartzes, why not? Go and get whatever you needed. I'll find out what it was. Almost certainly going to be bones. Bones. Of course it's fucking bones. It's always bloody bones. Do we have any livestock? We do not have any livestock. Starving, dehydrated or drowsy unit. That's bound to be oafs a little. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We can... Oh, it's not fine because the monitor's going. Is this roof been built? Yes. So we can start deconstructing these stairs one at a time. Oh my god, it's going to be slow. I need to put an obsidian floor in here. And then I think we're good. We're golden. We can use that as an archer tower. Not that I have any military at all, let alone Mark's dwarves, but we'll get there. We will get there. How are my mills coming along? Have we got those working? Yes. What do I want to mill? All the cave wheat. Add new task. Mill plants. What can you mill? You can do the sweet pods. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's ignore that for a second again and think about where I was. What was I doing? We were doing bedrooms, weren't we? We were trying to increase the number of bedrooms because that is definitely a way to cheer dwarves up. I mean, not that the ones who are sad are the ones that don't have bedrooms necessarily. Let's dump that there. Let's put in some doors. Doors. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's 27 new rooms right there. Of course, not until they've got beds in, though. There we go. They're going to be horrible bedrooms. Some of them are nothing but sand, which is suboptimal to say the least. And some of them have got their fucking beds right by the door. That's weird. Nonetheless, they are rooms. They have beds in. They are bedrooms. 24. Done. Are these bedrooms over here? Yeah. Okay. Don't know if people are claiming them yet before they've even got furniture in, but we'll see. Oh, these three don't even have beds in. Ah, there we go. Maybe I should bring the dormitory down to this floor as well. Because it feels like the dormitory being up on the entranceway is dangerous. Not least because it's on the outside of the trap array here. Don't seem to be having too many dwarves using the dormitory though, that's alright. Pleased with that. Okay. Mysterious construction's been begun. They got hold of some bones, that's good. Cool. Oh, the drink situation really made a difference. We should have just made it 200 limit at the first place. The food numbers are going down though, holy cow. Supposed to have like 1,000 meals, I thought. Kulet Uvakikrost, the farmer, has created Nos Ingzakolgol, a one-humped camel leather shield. She offers it to the Tombs of Thunder. Yeah. I'm alright for now, thanks. We'll be fine. What I do want is a barracks, though. That was going to be the barracks, wasn't it? But unfortunately, what we've ended up doing is having a perma-dormitory. Permadorm. Well, we could just put a barracks here, couldn't I? Let's do it. Let's do it. Gonna go crazy making it extra special. In fact, you know what? I might make a barracks with a bedroom for each dwarf in the barracks. Can I do that? A 5x5 room for each dwarf in the barracks? Seems nuts, actually. Let's not do that. Let's just do a big dormitory barracks, as you do. And I'm going to do it right here. So it's going to be... Hmm. $15 by $20. It's massive, but that's what I want. So that's what I'm going to do. There we go. Open that up. It's not going to also be... I think... do I want to put multiple barracks in there? That's the question. Is that something you can do? Or we can just do 2 separate barracks and convert this once we've got enough bedrooms. Who's starving, dehydrated or drowsy? Our sheep! Oh my god. I forgot we bought a sheep, didn't we? DF hacker sign. Grazers only. Everyone on the surface. Oh my god, there's only one. Have we deconstructed the top stair? Yes. There we go. One by one, one at a time. We'll get there. Take some of the crap that got left during construction. Dump it in the pigsty. There we go. That'll do. Got lots of green glass pots. What's that? A green glass goblet. Why is it forbidden? We will never know. There we go. Okay. I cannot believe Zosalittle's still knocking around. Okay, lots of notifications there, but nothing particularly important. Oh my god, we've only got 8 minutes left until the stream's over. I'm going to have to raid somebody. I think we'll probably end up raiding Kiezu on a Friday, seeing as he was here a minute ago and I know they're streaming, so that'll make things significantly easier. I won't even need to go through the listings. Too easy. Streaming easy mode on. Oh, he says that as the monitor flickers, very much confirming that easy mode is off. Hello, Agrobacterium tumefaciens, sorry. I think I pronounced that right. Is that right? I'm open to corrections. Is there an easy way to take out floating stairs? I made scaffolding, then something went wrong with the removal. I bloody well wish there was, but for me, the only method that I've found functional is just one at a time and then come back every time one's been done. So, like that. And then so on and so forth. So, yeah, sorry to disappoint with your first time chat, but unfortunately I don't think I can help there. Well, there you go. I'm pretty sure Agrobacterium is correct, but tumefaciens, I can't be sure on exactly, but I'll give it a go. I gave it a go. That's the important thing. Unlike this monitor, which appears to be absolutely hell-bent on shitting the bed and dying, which is not ideal. I mean, ideally you want to do that in the opposite order. You're going to die then shit the bed. Because doing it the other way around is just embarrassing. Do I want to make this a nice room? Well, I'm going to smooth it. That'll do. We don't need to make it like a full-blown fancy pants area. Oh, there's something forbidden here. Why? What's happened? Why all the forbidding? Why the forbiddering? What was that method of getting... There was a DF hack method of selecting all of the tatty clothes. It was a filter somewhere that I could press X. Forgot about justice. Justice. If we had justice, we could have Ocelot chained up right now. What's this? Locations, artifacts. Okay, I forgot about that. Let's pause for a minute and think. So DF hack. If I type in GUI and see what the GUI options are. Dig, teleport, design, unit, quantum, family affairs, create item, path, what's going on here? Civ alert, confirm, embark anywhere. Oh, no, screen work, thank you. No, it's not in there. It's not something there. Was it? It must have been the stock menu. Was there a what would the F stock? One that was really going bad now. Oh, we're at the end of the stream though, so I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it is pretty frustrating for me because I'm going to want to use this when I get back. I might even play an hour or so of what's the name? Vintage Story, you never know. Oh, man. With 4 minutes to go, the monitor's decided to completely dump in its pants. Come on. Yeah, one half of the monitor won't turn on. It was only using the right-hand side. Huh. Unplug. Twiddle the power cable a bit. Re-plug in. Do you work? Oh, half the monitor's not working. That's really strange. Just turn the power off, turn that back on, see if that works. Are you functional? Are you a working monitor, or do you only display half of your screen now? That is really odd. Let me try the display cable. You can actually send a full signal. And 100% dead. Oh. Oh, wait, no, plugged in. The cable just wasn't seated properly. And no. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, did it work? Did it work? It did work-ish. It's still fucking up. But it's better than it was. Anyway, the Dwarf Fortress is on the other screen. I'll just deal with this now quickly. How long have we got? It's 3 minutes. Not worth getting too het up about. Let's unpause. Let them sort this out. Probably a good idea to check if we've actually done enough of this. Let's see if we can put some more orders in here. Construct floor. Nice, we've got 100. We could easily do that. Let's do 7x6 again. That's not again, but 7x6. Do that there. Do that there. Can I do that? Yes. Okay, we're nearly done walling over or flooring over the volcano. That's good. How are we doing for... This is basically done. I just need to do a few more takedown jobs on the scaffold. Oh, that sounds like somebody sent a message. It is that time again. It is that time again. You might be able to collapse stairs. If the stairs are freestanding at the bottom and the top, so one away from the building, you can go to the top of the stairs, disconnect the floor that's attached at the top, and then destroy the bottom stair, that would probably cause everything to collapse. But that's an experiment for next time, because I've just seen what's happened now that I've unplugged the monitor and everything's gone stupid. Oh, no. Hold on a moment. Can I correct the final bit? I just did that. He says, can I, please, Dwarf Fortress? It did work. Yay! I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Rub my bum and make 3 wishes. I'm a genius. The Sienna Guild has many members in Cryptbeards and now requires a guild hall. The location must be built and furnished with the hall designated for a stoneworkers guild. Do you approve this request? I approve this request, but I'm not going to be doing it today. That's happening tomorrow. Oh, actually, no, it's Friday, isn't it? It might happen tomorrow, but to be honest, it's more likely to happen on Monday, but we'll see. Burning is always an option. It's hard to deliberately set fires sometimes, though. Not the easiest. Okay. I think someone's injured Oaths a lot. Oaths a little, rather. He says, trying to look. No, Oaths a little has actually injured somebody else by the look of it. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Regardless of what's going on... Oh, before we finished, have we finished, Oh, I've only got 3 more of these spike traps to do and then we're all good. Okay, well, that will definitely happen next time. Bearing in mind that there will be a next time, let me start a raid. Raid, space, Kiezu. I spelled that wrong. Raid, /raid, that's going to help. /raid, Kiezu. There we go. Brilliant. Okay. Wait, no. Shit, there's someone called Kiao. Cancel. I nearly raided the fucking typo. Yeah, I'm going. Raid, space, Kiezu. There we go. There we go. We're on our way in. Thank goodness for that. Fucking hell, I couldn't believe it. What a stream, eh? Hopefully I'll get this monitor fixed, and hopefully we'll be back again on Monday doing more Dwarf Fortress. See you next time. Bye. Bye.